drag it, all the way to the top. Commit, hold it, hold it, hold it. To the X, to the top, commit, hold it, hold it. Come on, girl. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Better nice, I'm looking at the camera. Better nice, good, good, good. Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you notice by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to this channel before, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol motorcycle lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. And by your motorcycle, yes, I mean any type of motorcycle that you ride, not just big bagger touring type motorcycles. Okay, guys, firstly, I want to welcome you to practice session number 118. I'm out here in Columbia, Maryland, specifically at the Seventh-day Adventist Church. I've been here 3 other times before. So once again, I want to thank Jackson Doggett for hosting us here at the Seventh-day Adventist Church. I want to thank the Seventh-day Adventist Church for once again allowing us to use their parking lot, this beautiful parking lot, beautiful facility that they're allowing us to use out here. As far as the bathrooms and stuff, they have a lot of great programs here at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and this just happens to be one of them, and I appreciate it. What I also appreciate is the fact that I'm wearing this jacket, guys, because it's been so damn hot this summer, and to be able to have to put a jacket on, it's 51 degrees right now, going up to 70, 72, 73. Perfect weather. That's my Virginia ambassador pulling up now in the background. That's what you hear. So that's Kenneth. I'm happy to see him out here. He tries to get out here early, but I'm always done by the time he gets here. And he's on his new bike. Anyway, guys, I appreciate the weather. I appreciate being here. I appreciate all of this, guys. And I appreciate you guys for watching. And if you're not subscribed to this channel yet, guys, please do so. You only have to do it once, and it's free. Unless you want to be a V.I.Preloader, that's not free. But I want to shout out all my V.I.Preloaders. I appreciate you guys as well. And if you're unfamiliar with this channel, guys, I do practice sessions, which is what I'm doing here today. I'm originally from New York, but I live in Pooler, Georgia now, and that's primarily where I do my practice sessions. But I do traveling practice sessions as well. That's why I'm here in Maryland. This is my second time here this year. I was here in June as well. And as far as I'm concerned, this is going to be my spot to come to at least 2 times a year. I also do private lessons, and the private lessons are primarily in Pooler, Georgia, but of course I travel for those as well. All of that information can be found on my website. Just click on where it says private lessons. And if you want to know about my practice sessions or anything else that I'm doing, same thing on my website. Click on where it says upcoming events, and you'll get that information there. So what the practice sessions consist of are slow speed maneuvers, guys, 1 to 10 miles per hour, because that's where you are truly the boss of your motorcycle, operating your motorcycle at slow speeds in control with your feet up off the ground. I have 9 exercises out here and a bonus exercise and maybe a follow the leader. I got a big group today, so I doubt if we'll do a follow the leader, but you never know. Because the good thing is we're not going to be dying from heat. Heat wears you out, so that's why the fact that I got to put a jacket on today, I'm not going to have it on all day, of course. That's just a great thing. All right, nothing but positivity here, guys. It's an each one teach one environment. I love doing it. I'm going to do it as long as I can do it. And the beauty of this is everybody that comes out here and practices, they get to go back and watch themselves. That's a great learning tool. All right, guys? So anyway, when the preloaders and the V.I.Preloaders get here, we're going to talk to them, find out their names, where they live, what they ride, how long they've been riding, more important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed maneuvers. Again, that number's for them and them only. At the end of the day, if they're still here, I'll ask them again, see if there's any change in the number. All right, guys? That's it. I'm looking forward to it. Let's do it. What's your name?
Mark.
France.
France. Where you from?
Montreal, Canada.
You rode here from Montreal?
Yep.
Yeah.
How long was that ride?
600 miles, we do it over 2 days.
Very good, very good. I'm glad you made it safely. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
5 years.
What are you riding today?
On the Gold Wing.
What year?
2014.
2014. Not a DCT.
No.
Beautiful. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
5 years.
Awesome. And you guys are going to see the result of that. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I would start with a 6.5.
6.5. Sandbagging. I'm letting you guys know he's sandbagging. Good to see you again,
You
man.
remember the one, practice 101. That's why.
You're sandbagging, exactly. Give me my mic. What's your name?
Manuel.
Where you from, Manuel?
I'm Portuguese.
Okay.
But I come from Shippensburg.
Nice. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Like a year and a half.
What are you riding today?
Road King,
What year?
2009.
It's a nice looking Road King too.
Yeah, thanks.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Since the start was your
The YouTube
video,
channel?
yeah.
Okay. How long has that been?
Like 6 months.
Okay, good, good. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
0.
0, okay.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, brother.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
All right. What's your name?
My name's Bill.
Where you from, Bill?
I'm from Bluemont, Virginia.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 22 years.
What are you riding today?
I'm riding a 2017 Street Glide.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I'd say about 3.5 years.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what would you give?
5.5.
That's a good number, brother. That's a good brother.
Thank
That's
you,
a good
sir.
number. What's your name?
Wayne Epling,
Where you from, Wayne?
Northern Virginia, about an hour from here.
Nice. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Harleys for 10 years.
A motorcycle, period.
About 15.
Okay, okay. What are you riding today?
18 Road Glide.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
About a year off and on.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
3.
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Nice meeting you.
All right. What's your name, sir?
Luke,
Luke, where you from?
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania area.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
So I've been riding a Harley since 2008. I rode motorcycles as a youngster, dirt bikes and things like that.
Okay,
So,
okay. I feel like I'm the only person that didn't ride dirt bikes first. Most people have started out at least on dirt bikes. But, wait, are you from Virginia?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, okay. Well,
Yep.
I'm from New York, the city. What are you riding today?
So I'm riding a 22 Street Glide.
Yeah. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
So I typically practice slow speed riding when I ride. I
Okay.
don't go out and practice
Gotcha.
slow speed riding.
So this is all new to you.
So this is all new. I've been
Good.
watching your videos for many years.
Appreciate
Excited
it.
to be here and
Thank you.
learn
Thank
something
you.
today.
All right. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you being here. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably 2-3 range.
Okay, okay.
So
Pleasure to meet you, Luke.
thanks, Robert.
All right. What's your name?
Keith Dickens,
Where you from, Keith?
Edgewood, Maryland.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Been riding for 20 years,
Okay.
off and on, more off than on.
Okay, okay. What are you riding today?
I have a 24 Road Glide.
Beautiful, beautiful bike. Love that color.
Thank you.
I like all the colors, really. They did a fantastic job with that. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Since I came across your channel
Okay.
in April,
Okay.
and I'm telling you, it's really helped me out.
That's what I love to hear, man. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
4.
4. And again, thank you for the support. Awesome shirt, and it's one of the best I like. Right on the front, it says "Trust and Believe." We're going to talk about that today. Pleasure, brother.
Thank you.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Alan Chumbu,
Where you from, Alan?
Leesburg, Virginia.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since 2019,
What are you riding today?
Road Glide, 2023 Road Glide ST.
Yeah, beautiful bike. You did some nice looking. It just looks very nice, very unique. And like I told Alan, when your bike looks that good, people are already looking at you. When they see how you ride it they're going to look even more. And they're going to pay less attention to the bike and more attention to how you're handling it. In other words, how you're being the boss of it. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
Since I've been watching your channel,
Okay.
3 years ago.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I say 5.
5. 5's good. 5's very good.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Alan.
Pleasure.
All right. What's your name?
Ronald Smith,
Where you from, Ron?
Chesterfield, Virginia.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Like 2018, 2017.
Okay.
I had ridden a couple of years and stopped for 10 years.
Okay.
And I started back.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. What are you riding today?
I've got a 2017 CVO Street Glide.
Nice. Of course it's a CVO. That's why it looks so good, the color. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
Well, I started practicing your methods a couple of months ago, actually.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
About a 6, 7,
That's excellent. Excellent.
something like that.
Good to meet you, brother.
My pleasure.
What's your name?
Raoul Scott.
Good to see you again, Raul.
Nice to see you, Rob.
How long have you been, I'm sorry, where you from?
Detroit, Michigan, now in Woodbridge, Virginia.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
About 2 years.
What are you riding today?
2018 Road Glide.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
About a year and a half.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed without sandbagging, what number would you give yourself?
A solid 6.
Okay, I still think it's low, but okay.
All
right.
Thank you.
If he's here at the end of the day, that number's going to go up, I guarantee you.
Thank you, Rob.
What's your name?
Nick Luciano.
Where you from, Nick?
Dover, Delaware.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I rode in the 90s.
Okay.
And then I've taken 23 years off.
Okay.
And I just started back.
What are you riding today?
Indian Springfield Dark Horse.
Nice. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
Since I've seen your videos, about a couple of weeks.
Okay, a couple of weeks. Good, good.
Yes, sir.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed?
I'm garbage right now. But I have the confidence that I can
Absolutely.
get control of it.
Absolutely. And I know what you mean. He's not garbage right now. I know what you mean, but you're not garbage. All right. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
You too, sir.
All right. What's your name?
Mike Manley,
Where you from, Mike?
Purcellville, Virginia.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Consistently for like the last 18 years after a little
Okay.
bit of a break.
Good.
And,
What are you riding today?
I'm in a 23 Harley CVO Road Glide.
Nice.
Yeah,
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
not as long as I should.
That's the number one answer. Really, it really
Yeah,
is. I'm not even
absolutely.
kidding.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'm probably a 2, 3 if I'm lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, Mike.
Yeah, you too.
What's your name?
Edgar Robinson,
Where you from, Edgar?
Baltimore, Maryland.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since 96.
Okay. 96 was a good year.
Yeah.
What are you riding today?
Road Glide Limited,
What year?
21.
21.
Yeah.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
About a year.
Okay, if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
3.
3. Good to meet you, Edgar.
Good to be here.
All right. What's your name?
Andy Smith,
Where you from, Andy?
Annapolis, Maryland.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I got back into it 3 years ago.
Okay, what are you riding today?
22 Street Glide.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Just when I ride.
Okay, okay.
I'm terrible at it.
Okay. Well, that's why you're here.
That's why I'm here.
If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably a 1.
Okay.
You know, compared to what I see out there, I'm pretty bad.
Okay, okay. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Nice meeting you.
All
Thanks
right.
for your time.
Thank you. What's your name?
My name is James Cobb.
Where you from, James?
I'm Winchester, Virginia.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was about 18, but took a long gap.
Okay.
Had an accident, took a long gap, and
Okay,
been back
okay.
in it for the past 5 or 6 years.
You good now?
Good now.
What are you riding today?
A 23 Road Glide.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Not very much. A little here and there. You
Okay.
know, red light, stuff like that.
Gotcha,
but,
gotcha.
Not specific training though.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Between 4 and 5 tops.
That's not bad at all, brother. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
All right, guys, so we're going to get started. 1 through 9, a bonus, maybe a follow the leader. I don't know. Let's do it. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to practice session number
119.
I should have told you don't say anything. 118. 118. It's not your fault if you're behind, because I'm behind. Anybody have a problem being on YouTube? That always works out. And once again, Jackson Doggett, he's not here today. It's so funny. He set this whole thing up. And just so you guys know, in order to get permission to use this facility, it takes time. It's channels that it has to go through. And after all of the work of him picking the date and getting it to happen, his wife told him, hey, one of our kids are getting married that day. So he's not here today. But we have, tell me your name again? Patrick. Patrick is hosting us today. So I appreciate you, Patrick, for coming out. He doesn't have a motorcycle. And I asked him, where's your motorcycle? And the first 3 words he said is, my wife said, and I cut him off. I don't want to hear the rest. I don't want to hear the rest. But anyway, we appreciate you guys. Also, they're feeding you guys today. Now, I'm always apprehensive about this because you guys sit down, you eat. Then when I say, okay, let's get back to work, you guys are like this. You know, but it's a good gesture. I appreciate it. Clearly, I'm not expecting it. So I definitely appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys for being here. And of course, you guys for watching. Is anybody here nervous? Good. I love the realism of it. And whoever didn't raise their hand, we'll see. Because again, the ego thing, we don't do that here, right? Being nervous is normal when it's something you've never done before. Savannah Harley Davidson last weekend, I got to put that video out. They had a little rodeo. So I went there and I started to do some stuff there. I felt nervous. It's just normal, right? Because I don't do rodeos. It's nothing I've ever done. So I want you guys to know that there's no pressure here today. Zero pressure aside from the pressure you put on yourself, okay? I got 9 exercises out here. Who here is unfamiliar with my channel? Unfamiliar. Everybody's familiar. That always helps. Everybody knows what preload and keep it loaded means. Everybody knows what the friction zone is. Good, because we're going to be living in the friction zone. 9 exercises and a bonus and maybe a follow the leader. The last 5 practice sessions, everybody in the practice session said, screw your follow leader, we're ready to go. But it was hot too, so we got great weather. There's no pressure for you guys to do anything out here that you're not ready to do. I need to be clear about that. I want you to know that if I see that you're not ready for something, I'll mention it to you, but at the end of the day, we're all grown people. If you want to try it, fine. But you have several goals today. One of them is to leave here with a little bit more confidence than you came here with. I'm guaranteeing that's going to happen. But I don't want your confidence taking a hit by you trying to do something you're not ready to do, okay? A hero is nothing but a sandwich. Now that I'm back in now that I'm back in Maryland, I can say that. I said that in I said that in Georgia. They didn't know what the hell I was talking about because they don't call a sandwich a hero. I forgot what they call it, but they were like, huh? So my point is, that's why we check our egos at the curb, okay? This is an each one, teach one environment. I'm looking for input from all of you, whether it's in a question or a comment, to each other, to me. But if you say something to each other, I want you to say it to me so I can say it to the camera. Because I can guarantee you, if you have a question, somebody else had the same question, right? So it's important. And again, it's not always about right or wrong. Sometimes it's just a better way of doing things. And because we all learn differently, and I want to state that, I ask all of you guys how long you've been riding, and then I ask you how long you've been practicing. I care about the second question more than the first, because the second question is more important than the first. All right, I'm not discounting riding, but a lot of people buy a motorcycle and they just want to get married. Nobody wants to date the motorcycle. You got to date the bike. This is the dating grounds. So for those of you that said, I just practice when I ride and I never put it in cones, this is important, guys. Practicing while you're riding, I say all the time, practicing is a state of mind, but it's supplemental. You have to get that bike in cones. You're going to see why today. Now, my practice sessions, as you all know, they're not set up. This is not a competition, right? This is not a rodeo or nothing like that. So I don't have you coned in, but I do have cones here because I want you to feel some confinement. I don't want you staring at the cones today, although most of you will. We'll see. But the cones give you the confinement, but it also gives you the ability to judge space, because that's what you're going to need. When you're out there in the real world, if you have to second guess every time it's time to make a turn, believe it or not, you're a dangerous rider, right? Sometimes you need to do stuff quick. Who saw the video I did where there's a grizzly bear behind me? And I said, the title of that video is "A U-Turn Can Save Your Life." And it actually could. And there was another guy that actually is from this area, and and he told me that he was on his bike, right in front of him, shots fired. He's on his bike, U-turn, got the hell out of there. There's certain times where you're not gonna have time to be trying to figure stuff out, make a 3-point turn. But the point, guys, is that a U-turn shouldn't be an uh-oh moment. So I'm glad you guys are here. Now, the funny thing is, when I have my private lessons and I ask people, what do you need help with? Something specific or everything in general? 95% of them say, Rob, I just need help with U-turns. And I go, okay, but we never start with U-turns because that's the problem. You don't know what you don't know. And if you fear, you all right, Ken? That's my Virginia ambassador getting injured for unknown reasons. I don't know what's going on over there. The biggest fear that most motorcycle riders have, I'll just ask, what's your biggest fear?
Dropping the bike.
Dropping the bike, right? That's everybody's big fear. I don't want to drop the motorcycle. So let's address that right now. Let's talk about that right now. And as I always try to do, layman's terms, right? This is not complicated, guys. It's important that you know that. We're not splitting atoms out here. This is just a matter of facing the ultimate thing that we all face, fear. Once we can get past the fear with education and practice, this is nothing. It's a cakewalk. What keeps the motorcycle up at slow speeds? Yeah, you. The clutch? It's not wrong. He said throttle. I'm skipping you on purpose, Mark.
Power on the rear wheel.
Power on the rear wheel. Momentum.
Consistent power on the rear wheel.
Consistent.
Sufficient power.
There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. That's sufficient power on the rear wheel is what keeps this bike up. Not speed and not momentum. We're talking about at slow speeds, by the way, right? Sufficient power. Everybody clear about that? Anybody disagree with that? What does your bike want to do with sufficient power to the rear wheel?
Stay straight up.
That's right. It wants to stand up and go straight. Anybody disagree with that? With insufficient power to the rear wheel at slow speeds, what does it want to do? It wants to fall over. Anybody disagree with that? So sufficient power is what keeps it up. With that power, it wants to stand up and go straight. With insufficient power, it wants to fall. We good? Yeah. That's the best $300 you guys ever spent. Take care. It should be that easy, right? But it's. I want you guys to understand, Raul, you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Riding one of these motorcycles at slow speeds is like me telling Raul, all right, Raul, today you're going to be left-handed. Let's practice. It's going to take time because everything that you're feeling goes against our hardwiring. Your instinct when you feel falling is to put your feet out. But that's going to cost you some push-ups today, right? Everybody familiar with the push-up penalties out here? Yeah, yes? Yeah. Okay, good. You tap that ground, 10, 20, however many times you tap it, that's 10 push-ups. Front brakes. I watched a few of you pull up today and I saw some front brake grabs. That's fine, but now it stops, right? You squeeze that front brake in the slow speed maneuver, 10 push-up penalty. Again, we're not doing push-ups out here, guys. It's not about that. A lot of times, especially if you're a V.I.Preloader, just do a video and send it to me. I put it right at the beginning of the practice session video. Disciplined V.I.Preloader, okay? But it's about getting past something that we're trying to break. Habits, instincts, that's what the push-ups are about. If you can't do push-ups, do something else. It's a discipline behind it, right? Okay. So what we have to do out here today, guys, and moving forward, we have to normalize the feeling you don't like, because that's the only thing holding you back. So today, I need you to know when people ask me, damn, how is he so patient? Well, a couple of things. One, I've been there, and I had pressure. I'm letting you guys know you don't have any pressure. My pressure was I had a certain amount of time to get this. I wasn't getting in the highway patrol. So that's my pressure. You don't have any pressure. Nobody here is your pressure either. We all learn differently. We got all different skill levels here, right? As far as how long we've been riding, yes, but as far as skill level, all different. But one thing I love about coming out here, this evens the playing field. It really does, right? And you're going to see some people out here that are really proficient on the bike, but remember, this is a practice session. So for those people, I might be asking them to do things a little bit different than other people. I'm never going to push you more than I think you need to be pushed, okay? All right, so we have to normalize the feeling of falling. I know that sounds odd, but falling is equivalent to not being in control. We don't like not being in control. But control is key out here today. Confidence, control, and consistency, those are the 3 C's in Preloader Nation. Okay, so we understand sufficient power is what keeps the bike up. Now, tell me your name all the way at the end. Nick. Nick said throttle. I like that answer. Let's talk about the first 5 steps before we move the motorcycle. I want you to follow 5 steps. Now listen, if you've been riding for a long time, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel out here. If something works for you, then you do it. But again, you don't know what you don't know. Most people, let me tell you guys a quick story. The Hurricane Helene just came through. My phone's going off. My watch is going off. My alarm system in my house is going off. Tornado warning, tornado warning. And I'm just annoyed by it. Come on, enough. I get it. I get it. Fast forward to the day afterwards, and I wake up and I look out in my backyard, and I have lawn pillows all over the yard. My umbrellas are lying down. And I said to my wife, what the hell? Nothing occurred to me to move anything inside, right? And why is that? Now, people that grew up in the area and went through some kind of storm like that, that's their first thing to do. But because I've been living in Georgia since 2017, we get warnings all the time. Nothing ever happens. So I didn't do anything. I attribute that to motorcycle riders. Most motorcycle riders, nothing has ever happened. So that in their mind, I'm good. I don't need anything. I'm good. And that's the first thing that came to my mind. I told my wife, I thought we were good. I mean, this is nothing compared to what a lot of people went through. But it's important to know, as soon as you think you know everything, that's the problem. It's always something to learn. And I'm clearly including myself in that. All right. First 5 steps, guys. Step number 1. Make sure the motorcycle is in first gear. Now, even if you got one of these new bikes with a nice big number, or you're riding the Indian in the steer, do it anyway. Boop. Muscle memory, that's what we're trying to build. Step number 2, come across, cover the rear. All right, first, you know what, let me go through the steps, then I'll break them down. Step number 2, we're gonna cover the rear brake. Step number 3, preload the throttle and keep it loaded, guys, keep it loaded. Step number 4, we're gonna slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. And lastly, step number 5, as soon as that motorcycle starts to move, the foot comes up. Guys, I don't wanna see this today. As soon as it starts to move, pick your foot up, right? Because all that is me, it's showing me that you're not comfortable yet. Now again, as far as my patience goes, I need you to know that when I ask you to do something today, I'm not expecting you to do it. That's how I can be patient when you don't do it. If you do it, that's wonderful. But if you don't, that's exactly what I expected. So don't worry about that. I'm expecting you to be like this today. But the goal is to be like this. Because when we're on 2 wheels, everything on this motorcycle is exaggerated as far as what we feel. We're going to be in our feelings today. And when I say we're going to be in our feelings, I'm talking about how you feel mentally, the fear aspect, and physically what you feel on this motorcycle and what you're going to do about what you feel. And keep in mind, the majority of things that happen on these motorcycles, they happen because we didn't do something. Right? So that's what we have to understand. When we feel something, do something. And if you do it, as soon as you feel it, everything is smoothed out. Okay? But initially, yeah, you're going to be a little herky-jerky, and that's fine. Okay. Questions?
Cover the brake. Do you talk about that?
Oh, I'm going to go through all of them. Step number 1, make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Is that important?
Yes.
Tell me why that's important to you.
If you need to move the bike quickly.
If you need to move the bike quickly.
You're already there. If you need to react.
Here's why it's really important, but here's why it's not important to most motorcycle riders. Do we all know that 98% of motorcycle riders really don't know how to ride a motorcycle properly? 98%. Okay. So most motorcycle riders duck walk. We're not duck walking today. I already talked about that. We're not duck walking. Now again, I told you a hero's nothing but a sandwich. If you don't feel comfortable yet and we're in like a line and you need to make a turn, don't run into somebody's bike because you're trying to do it with your feet up. If you need to duck walk the bike, duck walk the bike. But if I see it, which for some reason I always do, I got a sixth sense for this, I'm going to tell you how many push-ups you got based on how many steps you took. All right? It is what it is. The reason why making sure you're in first gear is so important is We practice for a number of reasons, and one of them is options out there in the real world. The more you have in your tool belt, the more options you have in the real world. Now, some of those options are attributed to emergency-related stuff, but some of it is just basic stuff. So if my motorcycle is right here, if your motorcycle is right here, if your motorcycle is right here, and I tell you, tell me your name again.
Bill.
If I say, Bill, I want you to bring your motorcycle over there and come to a smooth stop. In this moment with your bike right here and these people right here, what are your options? What are you going to do?
I'm going to stop.
No, you already stopped. You're sitting here. And I just asked you to bring your bike there. It's not a trick question, Bill. Just tell me what you would do.
I just put it in first gear and
Do you feel comfortable making this turn from here with your feet up?
Yep.
Remember his answer when we get to exercise number 4. And that's good. Most people are not. So most people, their options are, I'm going to back the bike up, or I'm going to duck walk this turn. That's usually people's options. And if you start and stop with your feet out, the bike being in 4th gear is not a big deal. But my option is I'm going to turn my handlebars and I'm going to let my bike lean into the turn and open up the clutch. If I'm in 4th gear, my bike's going to drop. That's why making sure I'm in 1st gear is more important. So learning how to ride these bikes increases your options on what you're going to do on it, right? But most people, that's not even an option. They're going to do what I told you to do. So that's why we make sure it's in 1st gear. It's important. And if it's not important to you now, it will be. Step number 2, cover the rear brake. Covering it means rest your foot on it. I can rest my foot on this brake, but I'm not pressing it. So if I rest my foot on it, when I need it, I'm there. Like I said, we're going to be, well, actually I didn't say it, we're going to be slow dancing with our motorcycles today. We have to be smooth and graceful in everything that we do. Because again, the slower you go, this always wants to fall going slow, always. So it's up to us to make sure it doesn't fall. It's part of being the boss. So because it wants to fall all the time, me doing stuff like this to the brake is going to make it want to fall even more. Most motorcycle riders, I don't see this ground. Oh my God, it's beautiful. It's nice and smooth. But you don't know what you don't know. A lot of motorcycles will go, but the ground is slanted. None of that matters. The less you know, the more you worry. It's that simple. Everything that we're talking about today is relevant if the ground is flat, straight, hills, gravel, exercise number 4, not the leaning stuff. All of that stuff it's all the same. All the techniques are the same. So everything we're talking about today, every exercise out here is relevant every time you ride your bike. And I'm going to let you know, if you don't already know, you practice these exercises and then you go out there in the real world, anybody that rides with you or sees you, you're going to stick out like a sore thumb. Forget about what your bike looks like alone, just by the way you ride. I told you 98%. So if 2% of people know how to do this, oh yeah, you're going to get a lot of attention. Just keep that in mind. People have lost riding friends because once they get this and they start doing this, I always say you feel compelled to share it. And then you're going to have those friends that go, I'm good. But you clearly see they're not. It's going to frustrate you. So my advice is always share the channel, because at least that way they can sneak learn. Because their ego won't allow them to, their ego won't allow you to teach them something. And I don't care why they do it, but at the end of the day, when you get around them, you just, however you ride, do it a lot. Because they need to see, damn. But a lot of times they'll just put you in the category and say, motor officer, competition rider, or you just practice all the time. That's why you're good. No, I know what I'm doing. That's what it is. Okay? So, we cover the rear brake so that if we need it, and we are going to need it today, gentle pressure. That's all we need is gentle pressure on this rear brake. And when we apply it, a lot of the times I don't want you to stab at it. Just drag it. We're going to talk about that. Just drag it. Because we're just shaving off speed. Okay? We're shaving off speed. It's the same concept of if you're at a higher speed and you're in a turn and you're using the front brake, right? You're dragging that front brake through that turn. That's what we're doing through the slow speed maneuvers. We're dragging the rear brake. Okay, step number 3. Does that answer your question? Okay. Preload the throttle and keep it loaded. I heard everybody's bike pulling up here. I need you to hear it. So when you preload the throttle, what's going to happen if you preload your throttle? I'm sorry, what's going to happen if you open up your clutch, your bike is sitting still with no throttle? No, it'll stall. It might drop too, right? It's going to stall. So that's why we preload the throttle. We need to raise the RPMs above idle. Now don't give me sometimes people are giving me preload like I'm charging extra for it. No, raise that throttle up, because as soon as you open your clutch, it's going to go down anyway, right? The bike's asking for power. So if you ride a Harley Davidson motorcycle, it idles like this. That's why it sounds like that at idle. I don't want to hear the bike sounding like that while you're doing slow speed maneuvers, because it still has the potential to stall. Your bike's only going to drop for 2 reasons out here today. One, you pull the clutch in. We already talked about what keeps it up. So you pull it in, you took away the only thing keeping it up. And 2, stall. Outside of that, it will not fall because sufficient power to the rear wheel. So not only are we going to preload the throttle, bring it up to about, depending on your bike, 2,000. It doesn't matter. It's going to go down anyway. But once you start moving, now we need to keep it loaded, right? Now there's times you don't need to keep it loaded. But if you're doing anything in the friction zone, keep it there. Listen to it. Your goal is to have a smooth sound, not a burp, 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 burp sound, okay? That's the goal. Preload and keep it loaded. Step number 4, the clutch. Slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. When we slowly start the bike, guys, I'm looking at your front suspension. When you start and when you stop. I don't want to see it move at all. That's what I don't want. I don't always get what I want except at home. My wife's good. So slowly release the clutch. So if I slowly release my clutch and my handlebars start turning, what's happening there?
Not enough power.
What's happening to the bike?
Oh, it's beginning to fall.
That's right. I need you all to understand what's happening. When I say slowly release the clutch and your handlebars start to turn immediately, that's the beginning of a fall. How do I correct that? Clutch. How come I'm not mentioning the throttle? Because that was step number 3. It's already loaded. So we don't have to worry about it. So again, if somebody's handlebars turn, a lot of times I see it in my private lessons, I see it starting to turn, and they end up all the way over here. And now they straighten out. Remember I said, address it as soon as you feel it. So while I'm talking about that, when we're dealing with this clutch today, guys, a lot of people take the clutch when they don't need the power. They pull it all the way to the grip. I don't want you to do that today. I'm talking about right before you're going to do something in the friction zone. Find out where your friction zone starts. Open your clutch up slowly. As soon as you feel the bike start to move, pull it right before that. And that's where you live. And over time of practicing like that, this is going to be your muscle memory. Now when you need power, there it is. If you're trying to find the power while the bike's falling, that's why the bike falls. Because eventually you go, it's not working. You just pull it in and put your foot down. Don't give up. Isn't it amazing the thing we worry about the most is solved like that? But we just got to know to do it. And we have to have the instinct, forget about instinct, the muscle memory to do it, okay? So, 2 ways we're going to use this clutch when we start. Smoothly, and like I said, if it starts to move, open, close. We're going to talk about open, close. Or you can just do open, close. Who's unfamiliar with open, close? Everybody knows what open, close is? Wow, you guys are magna cum laude. All right, I'm going to say it anyway. I'm referring to the clutch. And this is going to come into play in a lot of things we're doing initially out here. Open, close, and that's the speed in which I want you to do it with your clutch. Open, close. Because that quick open, all that's doing is getting the bike to stand up so that you never have to feel the falling feeling. You don't always need it, but sometimes you are going to need it, particularly when you have limited space and you don't have the space to have that bike starting to fall. Who saw the video I just put out of me coming out my garage with my Road King and then going between my cars? Okay. So when I did that, after I stopped between the cars, once I started to go again, now I'm between my cars and I got this much space between the cars. That is not the time that I need my handlebars when I start to do this. So that means when I start there, I open the clutch up quick. I need it to stand up straight. But that's why we're always covering the rear brake. The rear brake gives us correction and control. Correction and control. So, step number 4, slowly release the clutch. I shouldn't see anything move there unless you do an open close. Then I'm going to see that. And that's fine. Don't do an open close because then you're going to have too much speed. Open close. Work it out. Right? All right. And then step number 5 doesn't need a lot of explanation. As soon as the bike moves, pick that foot up. Okay. Who is familiar Who's unfamiliar with the 5 stages of the friction zone? Unfamiliar. I expected to see more hands with that because I just started saying this. Let me preface this by saying there's no such thing as 5 stages of the friction zone. I made this up. But this is a tool to help you understand this more. So I came up with 5 stages. We understand that the rear brake and power to the rear wheel, that's your bike working in harmony. They work together in harmony. Because what keeps the bike up? Sufficient power. So if I have sufficient power with no brake, sometimes I might be going too fast. But that's where dragging the rear brake helps. The power gives us stability, the rear brake gives us control. So anytime you see me going very slowly, making a turn, anybody doing that, we're dragging the rear brake. So I'm gonna show you guys something. But first, let me talk about these stages. If you're in stage 1 is as soon as you open up your clutch, you feel the bike start to move, that's stage 1. The more you open it, the higher the stages go. So if you hear me yelling out stages to you today, this is what I'm referring to. Stages 1 through 3, you can drag the rear brake in the friction zone, you're fine, the bike's fine. Stages 4 and 5, that's when you're making the bike fight. How do you know if your bike's fighting? When you first start out on your rear brake and the bike starts to move, let off the brake. If your bike does this, you're in too high of a stage of the friction zone. You're making it fight. That's how you run into clutch problems. Not right away. You'd have to do that for a while. But I want you to keep that in mind. The rear brake is a tool for us, not a crutch like you hear the arrogant people say. It's not a crutch. It's a tool. But today, if I see you're overusing it, I'm just going to take it away until you don't use it, right? Depending on what we're doing. 9 times out of 10, when I take it away from people, they actually do better. Then when they start using it again, sometimes they're better. Sometimes they're right back to the same old tricks, right? Okay, so keep that in mind. First 5 steps. First 5 steps, yes. 5 stages of the friction zone. So I'm going to demonstrate something to you guys right here. I'm going to get on this bike. I'm going to make a U-turn with the bike straight up. Just going to go around nice and slow. I'm going to be dragging the rear brake. I'm going to be talking to you while I'm doing it. Then I'm going to let the bike go into a lean. Go around a couple of times. Then I'm going to come back up straight. And then I'm going to come to a smooth stop. The whole time while I'm doing all of that, my clutch is going to be in the same spot. I'm not going to move it. Because we overthink this. A lot of times I see people here and I see that clutch hand doing this. Oh, you don't want to be doing this because then your bike's doing this. So what I'm doing is I'm going to open my clutch into a stage in the friction zone that I'm comfortable with. Usually it's like a stage 2. And at that stage, all I have to do is drag my rear brake. If I want to go straight up, I'm going to give it a little bit more pressure. When I want to lean, what do I need to add? I need speed in order to lean. Come off the brake a little bit. Clutch still in the same spot. And just stay there. Stay there. When I slow down, give more pressure. Now I can back up. When I come to a stop, we're going to talk about stop and smooth, friction brake, friction brake. My foot goes down, then my clutch comes in. First gear. Cover the rear brake. Reload. Foot up. Drag the brake. Hold the turn. Clutch is in the same spot. Same spot. I'm going to come off the brake a little bit so I can get some speed. Lean. Clutch still in the same spot. I'm letting my brake. The brake is controlling the speed. Rear brake. Clutch still in the same spot. Clutch still in the same spot. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. Now I pull the clutch in. All I'm doing, and this is all you're going to be doing today. Trust and believe is always in play. Open, close is always in play. But what we're doing is we're standing by and we're waiting for a report from our brain. And the report we're waiting for is, I feel falling. As soon as I feel falling, I'm going to do something. Now in that example, I'm not doing anything with the clutch. I'm keeping it right where it is. What I'm addressing is my pressure on the brake. If I feel falling, come off the brake a little. If I feel like I'm going too fast, give it a little bit more. Again, it's always based on what you feel. And that's why when people ask me questions a lot of times, I wish I can give them a definitive answer. But my answer is usually, it depends, right? It depends. But what I can tell you is, the only way something's going to get crazy is if I wait too late to address it. Okay? Everybody clear about all of that? All right, beautiful. Even though all you guys said you know what it is, I want to show you anyway. Open, close. I'm going to turn the bike around. I'm going to face you. The first time I take off, I'm going to take off nice and smooth. You look at my front suspension, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see it move at all. Smooth start, smooth stop. We're going to talk about stopping. Oh yeah, we're going to talk about stopping. First gear. Cover the rear brake. Reload. Bring in my clutch right before my friction zone. Good. Foot up. Brake, 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 brake. Smooth stop. Nothing's moving with the suspension, right? Now, if you're doing open close, I don't know if you saw it, but when I first started moving, my handlebars started going to the right. I addressed it as soon as I felt it. I'm right before the friction zone, so I don't have to do much. But as soon as I address it, I pull it right back in. I don't need to keep it there. Open, close. First gear. Cover the rear brake. Reload. Clutch right before the friction zone. That's it. So the open close is nothing crazy. I don't, it's just everything that we do out here, everything is slight movements, right? Nothing's crazy. If you have to do anything a lot, it just means you waited too long to do it. It's that simple, okay? And so that's why we have to practice this stuff because again, it's not gonna feel normal. Let's talk about stopping. I want your stops today, guys. Smooth as butter. Now, again, not gonna always get that. It's not gonna always happen. When you stop, I want your foot coming down. As a matter of fact, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pair of Indy Ridge boots. You got extra pressure. They gotta come down smooth because they look so good, right? They look so good. Ventilated, 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 ventilated. Oh man, beautiful. I want your foot coming down like this. Bing, you can even make the sound. Or in stride, heel toe. Everything else is unacceptable. That's how I want you to feel. So if you stop and your foot comes down like this, what was happening?
We're about to fall.
That's right. You're stopping the bike from falling. Your goal is to stop the bike not only with your feet coming down like this, but the bike to be straight up. I mean, unless you're riding that BMW that's 12 feet off the ground, then he might have to, be leaned a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I know. But outside of that, that's your goal. And the reason, again, a lot of these things, what's the big deal? Sometimes when we're stopping, the ground is there's no grip there. So if you're doing this, now the bike's heavy, you're trying to catch it, that's how we get hurt, right? Everything that we're doing here is going to take care of things that people worry about. Who here loves making U-turns? Yeah, there's never a high number of people. Who loves riding on gravel? Yeah, not a lot of people. Like I said, the less you know, the more you worry. But that's what exercise number 4 is all about. If you can ride this bike in the friction zone, when we do exercise number 2, slow ride, and then when we do exercise number 4, we're just adding a turn, but we're not leaning. If you can do that, gravel ain't nothing to you, right? That's what we're doing. That's why when you learn how to do all of this stuff, oh my God, you love riding these things even more because who wants to ride something that it's the only machine in existence, the only vehicle that your heart rate goes up the slower you go, right? We're going to change that here. And I tell people all the time, I've dozed off on a motorcycle before, right? A quick doze off, nothing crazy. It was during a vice presidential motorcade. The highway was shut, so I was tired. You know when I've never dozed off? During a slow speed maneuver. Because all the antennas go up, right? It takes concentration and skill, right? All right. So if we're coming to a stop and we want to make sure it's a smooth stop, most motorcycle riders pull the clutch all the way in, coast to the stop until they feel falling. Falling equals time to stop, front brake, 2 feet out, abrupt stop. Negative. I don't want that today. Well, I've already discussed that. You already know. So how do I deal with that space between the bike's not falling and the end of the stop? In the middle of there, you're going to start feeling falling. How do I deal with that?
Keep it in the friction zone.
I like that. He said, keep it in the friction zone. What he means is go back into the friction zone because the clutch is already in. Pulling your clutch in when you're coming to a stop is normal. And sometimes that's all you're going to have to do. So keep this in mind, guys. Everything we're talking about, you're not going to always need to do it. But if you need it, it's in the tool belt, right? It's not an uh-oh moment for you. And certain things change. Again, the slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So yes, go back into the friction zone. So as I'm coming to the stop, if I feel my handlebar starting to do this, that doesn't mean it's time to stop. I'm the boss. I'm not ready to stop. I need to preload because 3 always comes before 4. Preload the throttle, go back into the friction zone. I'm gonna go to a stage 1. Stage 1 will straighten out that bike. But keep in mind, the slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So stage 1 might work out, But as you get to the end of that stop, stage 1 might stop working. Now you have to go up to stage 1.5, stage 2. But I'm braking the whole time I'm doing that. So if you hear me say today, friction brake, that's you being in the friction zone, but braking with the rear brake. And remember, the braking has to be a smooth, progressive process to be smooth at the end. So when we go to those cones and we stopping at every cone, if you wait to get to the cone to stop, that's the kind of stop it's going to be. Friction brake, work it out, work it out. And as you're riding your bike, sometimes when I'm riding, because of course we know we're always scanning and anticipating. Sometimes when I'm coming to a stop, I see that the ground has imperfections in it. I know at 2 miles per hour, the bike's not going to like that. So because I anticipate that, I go into a stage 2 before I even get to it, because I don't want to feel it. And then I just hold it there. If 2 is working, brake, 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 bing! Then I pull my clutch in. Because today, if you pull your clutch in just a second too early, you're going to feel that. Because as soon as you pull it in, it wants to fall. How relevant is your balance to keep the bike up at slow speeds? 100's a lot, 50's in the middle, 0's none. 10%? 0? 70? 40? 25? 0? 0? Not sure. 0? 5? 0? 0? Don't know? Don't know. You should know the answer is 0 because the people that said 0 said it with a different, 0, I watched the channel, 0. Yes, 0% relevant. But the reason I have these conversations is because we got to get all of the misinformation out of our heads. Your personal balance is irrelevant. We talked about what keeps the bike up, sufficient power, not your balance. If it has sufficient power to the rear wheel, you could pass out. It ain't gonna fall. The motorcycle's balance sometimes will work out, where everything works out fine, and sometimes the balance is off. For instance, when you open up the clutch and it starts turning. Just like when we do exercise number 3, and I say foot up, sometimes you pick up your foot and the bike is just sitting there. That's the motorcycle's balance, not yours, okay? All right, so I'm just gonna do a quick demonstration, guys, of me coming to a smooth stop. I'm gonna pull the clutch in, and at the end of the stop, you're gonna hear my RPMs go up. Clutch is gonna start opening back up. I'm gonna stay in the friction zone, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Bing! Now sometimes the heel toe thing is good because it helps you with coordination. Sometimes we're doing stuff out of coordination. Like I'll have people put their foot down, then they have to put it down again. And all that means is they weren't braking hard enough, right? I've had people come to a stop and they forgot to put their feet down once the bike stops. And then they go like this. And I tell them that stop would have been fine. You forgot to put your foot down. Crazy things happen with our brain, guys. Crazy things. All right, but keep in mind, this is our biggest obstacle. Anybody got any physical disabilities that's gonna prevent them from doing anything out here today? No? Okay, that's usually the case. It's our, exactly, everybody's. It's all mental. All right, so for instance, in a situation like this, you guys are in front of me. I don't wanna hit you. So when I start this motorcycle moving, first of all, I'm gonna start with the handlebars turned. I'm gonna start with my foot on this, well, we always start on the rear brake, but I'm gonna actually be applying pressure. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the clutch up to maybe a 1.5. Because again, I need the bike to stand up. But because I'm on the brake, I'm controlling that speed, right? Again, can I do all of this stuff with no brake? Of course I could. But I would never tell you to not use something that gives you correction and control on your motorcycle. First gear, cover the rear brake, preload. I'm applying pressure to the brake, clutch, rear brake. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. All right. Clutch is in. Preload. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. And let me tell you something, guys. When you do it like that, oh my God, it's probably second to an orgasm. It feels so good. It feels so good when you said better. Yes, better. Because when it's done right, it just feels good. So the thing I like about Stop and Smooth is it's showing that you're in full control of the bike. It looks good and it feels good. Not many things you can talk about that fit all of those things. Anybody got any questions about any of that? Okay, hold on. Coming to you. Because I want to make sure the mic picks you up. Go.
When you were stopped right here and you were turning, were you at a full lock or were you just?
I wasn't at a full lock, but I'm glad he brought that up. Full lock is like curse words in the motorcycle riding community. But it's important that we know full lock just means I got the bars all the way like this. Nothing else changes. Now, most motorcycle riders ride straight and make slight turns. And why is that? Because that's how you can turn going fast. Straight, slight turns. So full lock? Hell no. Why would I ever do that? Because that would require me to be going slow. So that's time to duck walk, right? This motorcycle is actually more stable with the bars turned. It creates like a tripod effect. Because if I got the bike straight up with the handlebar straight, it's just going to fall over. So anytime you see anybody doing slow speed stuff where they're bringing the bike to a stop, that's why in a slow race, you see the handlebars turn, and then when they're ready to go to the other side, they just do that, right? So again, you're going to see that as time goes on. Okay, it's way more comfortable. It's a good question now. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
So when you come into a slow speed stop, you're not applying the front brake at all?
At all. Well, that's not true. The beginning stages of it could be the front brake. Like if you're coming out of speed, yes, you're going to initially start with the front brake because I want to slow this bike down. But eventually it's going to get to the speed where, think about it this way. We already talked about how to address that falling feeling, right? How?
Speed. Sufficient speed to
Sufficient what?
power.
Right? And how are we getting that sufficient power?
Friction zone?
That's right, the friction zone. So, but we also, what comes before 4? 3. We got to preload the throttle, right? Before we open, because if we just open the clutch, it's going to stall. So, I preload. How am I going to, you see what I'm saying? How am I going to keep the throttle loaded and be on the rear brake? Is it possible? Yes. Practical? No. So just the way the bike is designed, it's showing you it's not how you're supposed to do it. I have way more control if I can just have my foot down here. Plus, this is too much stopping power. At height, this is 75% of your stopping power. You don't need it going 5 miles per hour. Rear brake. I don't use my rear brake unless I'm going 10 miles per hour or less. When I'm going higher than that, it's all front brake. The brakes are linked anyway, right? And the linkage doesn't kick in until about 22 miles per hour. So it doesn't affect slow speed riding, on a Harley at least, right? Honda Go Wings, different story. Yeah, they ain't think that through. That's why they made the DCT. They didn't think that through. That's just my opinion. But I get it. 98% of people don't know how to ride in the friction zone. So if I want to appeal to the masses, how about I just take it away? And a lot of people are like, oh, excellent, I don't have to worry about this. Then I'm going to tell you right now, learning how to ride one of these things is going to cost you money, right? And what I'm referring to is different things. One of them is handlebars. I looked at a bunch of you guys that have batwing fairings. If you still have stock handlebars on batwing fairing motorcycles, they're too low. I'm letting you know that right now. But if you just ride straight and make slight turns, the handlebars don't matter. It really doesn't matter. But when you have to turn like this, and if they're too slut, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Is that it?
Make sure you don't edit that out because my wife now will let me get
Yes. Yes. It's not just a, now for a lot of people, it is just a cool thing. But in your case, no, it's a necessity. You actually need it because it's restricting. It's restricting. It's restricting. All right, so any other questions? This first exercise we're going to be doing, guys, smooth, short starts and stops. I love this exercise because it's forcing you to be the boss. Forcing you. 15 feet. The cones are apart. Road glides. Fixed fairings, people. Raise your hand. Fixed fairings. God, it's a lot of you. Okay. Again, I talked about the dating process that most people don't do. During the dating process, this is when you learn your motorcycle. So if you have a fixed fairing, you have no clue where this front wheel is. Zero clue. And in this exercise, I'm going to tell you, don't pass the cone with your front wheel. I don't know where it is, Rob. That's why you got to practice on the bike. Because just how you can drive a car and not know where the right side of the car exactly is, but you can judge what you can fit through, it's the same thing on your motorcycle. You need to be able to judge width, length, as far as your bags and all that other stuff. That's what this is about. Smooth start, smooth stop. So here's what I'm going to get. I already know, based on experience. Ready? Yep. Because speed makes you comfortable. So again, I'm not expecting you to just immediately not do it. Also, you're going to say to yourself, wow, I was really going slow. And here comes this prick telling me I'm going too fast. That's what's going to happen. I'm like, no, you're still going too fast. And so the way I like to address that is, if you feel comfortable, you're going too fast. That's all I got to say. How'd that feel? It felt good. You're going too fast. Slow down, right? Because again, the goal today is to normalize the feeling of falling. And the only way we're gonna do that, I gotta put you in those situations. So I don't want you to go fast. I want you to go slow. We'll work on that all day today, okay? Any other questions? Now listen, guys, when you get on your bike, this happens all the time. I'm up here talking for who the hell knows how long, and you get on your bike, nobody follows the first 5 steps, everybody's duck walking. From this point on, we're in a training environment. I want you to challenge yourselves, right? Step outside your comfort zones. I need you to be comfortable being uncomfortable, but the good thing about that is it's just small moments in time that you have to deal with it, right? Okay, first cone, I'll meet you over there. All right, coming out of a turn, guys, this is what is most important. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop, but I passed that cone. Don't pass the cone. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. Bike was leaning a little bit to the left there. I don't want that. Friction brake, friction brake. Open up the clutch a little bit more at the end. A little bit more pressure on the brake at the end. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Open that clutch up a little bit more, rear brake. That's how you get it to stand up right at the end. A little bit more clutch at the end, but a little bit more brake too, because I'm not trying to go fast. All right, let's do it. Now Raul is good at this. You're gonna see a little smirk on Raul's face all day. That's just a smirk of confidence. Nice, nice. See you saw him shake his head? I like it, because it came down faster than he wanted it to. That's what I'm talking about when I say we all got different things to work on. Nice, so that correction? Nice, very nice. His bike was falling to the right, so he had to preload, open up that clutch a little bit more just to straighten it out, and then counter it with the rear brake. One more. Good, good. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, I can't let you in like that. Go ahead, one more. And see what's happening to him right there, guys? The bike's falling to the right. That's what I mean when I say at the end. Just open the clutch up a little bit more, like right at the end, but at the same time, counter it with the brake. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. There you go. Because you don't want the bike, you don't want the handlebars like turning when you're ready to stop, because then it's probably not going to be smooth and we don't stop with the bars turn. All right, this is Mark. Got his girl on the back with him today. All right, don't pass the cone, Mark. Good, nice and smooth, all the way from Canada. Beautiful. Foot came behind him a little bit. That just means a little bit more rear brake he needs to use. Nah, one more. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, give me another one. Your foot's coming behind you. I know you felt it. Friction brake, friction brake. Good. Beautiful, Mark. Beautiful. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, good. Next cone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Head nodded straight ahead. Nice. See how his foot's sliding a little bit, so we got to make sure that bike is nice, nice, nice. There we go. Give me another one. Nice, 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 nice. Outstanding, brother. Outstanding. Good job. All right, so right there you had some speed. You had the clutch in while you were still coming to the stop. All right, make sure that clutch stays out until you stop. All right, that's too much clutch. Hold on. So remember, the open close is very subtle. Open close. If you even need it, you may not even need it. Preload. Head and eye straight ahead. Foot up. Pull it in a little. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Let's try it again. Preload. All right, make sure you're starting not from the grip, but make sure you're starting right before the friction zone. Where's your friction zone? Good, right before it. That's too far. That's where you're starting from. That's where all right, that's where you're starting from. And that's where you're staying unless you need more. All right. Preload, open the clutch, pull it in a little. There we go, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Right now at the end of your stops, you're pulling the clutch all the way in. So when you start, open, go to a 2, then come back to a 1, okay? Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, we're gonna work on it. Good, foot up. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, good, do another one. Foot up right away, very nice. And came up smooth. All right, too much speed on that one. He knew it, he knew it. Good, look at that foot right away. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful. Give me another one. Foot up smooth. Good, good. All right, adjust that sooner so you're not all the way out there. One more, one more. Foot up, good. His head now just straight ahead. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, good job, man. Park over there. All right, too much speed, 10 push-ups. When you took off, you tapped the ground. Get that foot right up. Trust and believe. Foot up. All right, too much speed, and here's why. When you start, you're opening your clutch and keeping it right there. Open, close. I want you to open to a 2. As soon as it starts to move, pull it back to a 1. Stay at that 1 unless you feel like you need more, then go to 2. But your braking should start almost immediately. You're waiting until the end to brake. All right, remember, open, close. Reload, open, foot up, put it in. Good, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Still too much speed, too much speed. Foot up, foot up. Good, friction brake, start braking, 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 braking. That's what I'm talking about, do that again. Good, foot up. Friction brake, 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 brake. You see you feel it falling? Because you're pulling the clutch in while the bike is still moving. Keep it open until you put your foot down, then pull it in. Right again. Clutch, 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 good. Friction brake, see you pulling it in? It's coming, it's coming. But yeah, we're so used to just pulling the clutch in when we come into a stop. That's why he's falling. Good, foot up. There we go, make the correction. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, too much speed, too much speed. Remember, when you open that clutch, as soon as it starts to move, stage 2, stage 1, open, close. Start braking early. Good. Clutch, clutch, foot up. Clutch, clutch. Keep it open, brake, 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 brake. So you're closing the clutch too soon. You're closing it soon. The only reason you're able to coast into that stop is because you're going too fast, believe it or not. Open, close. I want the handlebars to kind of do like this. I want you to work through that. Okay? Foot up. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Now right there, too much clutch. That's why you're going that fast. Okay. All right? Open, close. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Now you're not opening it enough. Back it up, back it up. Don't rip yourself off. All right. Remember, open, close. Good. Foot up, clutch. You're closing it too soon. Easy with that clutch, easy. That wasn't bad. Remember, we're starting right before the friction zone, and when we close, you're closing it all the way.
Right.
2 to 1. 2 to 1. Okay. So you're going high to low, not all the way off. Okay? All right. Reload. Clutch. Foot up. Yeah, all that is you didn't address it. As soon as you feel it going to the right, clutch or rear brake at the same time. Good. Clutch, clutch, foot up, clutch. Go, pull it in a little. Friction brake, a little. See, you got it all the way in. That's why the bike's falling to the left. Yeah. All right, have it park over there. And the good thing about this is we're going to practice this all day because you have to stop the bike all day and after this. So. All right, too much speed. Remember, you're not supposed to be passing this cone. All right, so back up. So remember, when you start, open the clutch and then pull it back in stage 2 to stage 1. Don't pull it all the way in. Right now, you're opening the clutch like this. That's why you're going so fast. Open, close, work it out. You should be braking as you're going. Don't wait until you get there to brake. Good, clutch, clutch. Good, pull it in a little. Keep brake, 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 brake. Yeah, you're waiting too late to brake. As soon as you start moving, you should be braking. Because we don't have a lot of space. Foot up. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed. Too much clutch. You're opening the clutch and keeping it open. Open, close. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Good. Pull it in a little, pull it in a little. Good. Right there. Brake, brake, brake. Now see, I said pull it in a little and you did. Then you pulled it all the way in. You don't want it all the way in. When you pull it in a little, keep it there until you put your foot down. Then pull it in. Good, pull it in a little. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. All right, we'll work on it. Yeah, you can park. All right, front brake grab. Too much speed too, and you're not supposed to be passing this cone, so go ahead, back up, back it up. All right, so when you start, Edgar, open, close. 2 to 1, not to 0. Open the clutch, and then I don't want you going fast. So if you keep the clutch like that, that's why you're going so fast. 2, 1, work it out. If that's fine, stay at 1. If you start feeling falling, start opening, but you should be on that brake, applying it from here on. That's how you keep it smooth. Try it again. Reload. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Throttle's too low. Friction brake, friction brake. See how you got the clutch all the way in? That's why the bike's falling to the left. And preload that throttle. It's too low. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Yeah, I want to hear it. Friction brake, 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 brake. So same thing. You're waiting until you get here to brake. You have to brake gradually. All right, back up. Okay, try it again. Let me hear your preload. Keep it there. Listen to that sound. Clutch. Pull it in the clutch, clutch, clutch. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. That's better. Let's try it again. Foot up. Pull it in a little. Too much speed. This is one of those instances where you're like, what? Yeah, too much speed. Because you're opening the clutch and leaving it right there. You got to open close. Shave some speed off. Good. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right, not bad. Guys, this is the ultimate level of control. Now, sometimes it's going to work out for you balance-wise. That's why we don't do this just one time. We do 7 cones of it, and then we can see what we get. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Too much speed. Too much speed. Foot up. Good. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Throttle. Let it off. Let go of the throttle. Yeah, you were just keeping it loaded. Okay. Right now you're opening the clutch and keeping it there. Open it and then shave it off a little. Go to 2, 1. All right. Too much speed. You know, yeah, you know, you feel it. Open, close it a little. Didn't move at all. All right, you're still going too fast because you're not changing the clutch. You're opening it and keeping it there. That's why your handlebars are straight as an arrow. I should see some of this. Open, close. Keep it loaded. Good, good. Brake, 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 brake. There you go. Good job, man. Man, oh man. It just looks so good when it's done correctly. And he felt it too. Foot up. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, make sure you keep that clutch open until your foot comes down. He's gonna need new bars on this too. He's not a short guy. Good, friction brake. Okay, not bad. Going a little too fast. So remember, you're opening and closing like right away. When I say close, not all the way, a 2 to a 1. And then work it out. And if the 1 is good, you stay there. But if you feel like you need more, you open it a little bit more, but you're braking the whole time.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
Yep, yep, okay. Good, foot up, clutch, clutch. Good, good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Keep that clutch where it is. Brake, brake, brake. All right, you know what to do though, it's good. Good, good. Keep that throttle loaded. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. That's what I'm talking about. Do that again. Good, good. Nice. Work it out. Clutch, 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 clutch. Brake, 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 brake. So remember, that was excellent. That last stop was beautiful. I'm going to tell you why later. If you feel the handlebars going crazy, but you're ready to stop, you got to open up the clutch a little bit more to straighten out the bars, okay? Good job, man. Yeah, that's what I want to see, guys. I want to see him work through that because I know that doesn't feel comfortable. But we got to callus this wound. We got to callus it. Foot up. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction. Good, 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 good. Nice. Try it again. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Excellent. Give me another one. That's 10. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. One more. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. Outstanding, brother. Outstanding. Foot up. 10, 20. Well, as long as he's duck walking with it, we're going to show it. Those are the Crossfields, Indy Ridge, guys. Beautiful ventilated boots from Indy Ridge. Use my coupon code, 10% off your entire cart. Next cone. Good. Nice. Friction brake. Trust that friction zone. Trust that friction zone. You feel falling, just open up that clutch some more, but rear brake. Because we're not trying to go fast, we just want power. Foot up. That's 10. Friction brake, too much speed there. And you pass the cone. Remember, don't pass this cone. If your handlebars are straight like that, it's too much speed. Good. Get that foot all the way up. Trust and believe, brother. Good. Clutch, foot up. Pull it in a little. A little. So you pull it in all the way. And the reason you can pull the clutch in all the way and still come to a smooth stop, because you gave yourself so much speed, momentum brought you into that stop. And we don't want that. I want the friction zone bringing you into it. So open the clutch and close it 2 to 1, not 2 to 0. Good. Clutch, open it, close it a little. All right, we'll work on it. Good job. Right there, the same thing. When he opened up that clutch, the bike starts falling to the right. He doesn't address it, so it keeps going. Or he addresses it too late. Address it as soon as you feel it, guys, and that's going to take care of that. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, a little slower. There we go. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful. Nice. Foot up right away. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. One more. Beautiful. The throttle's loaded, but it's not like screaming. There we go. You know how to end. Good job. Because the other time this foot was coming down, it's a little bit fast. Trust me, it's still good. But we're looking for perfection, even though it doesn't exist out here. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction. Oh! Easy on that brake. Nice and easy. All right, next cone. Good. Foot up. I don't have to say it, do I? Too much speed. But if you see, his hands are here and his shoulders here. So his handlebars are really, really too low for him. How tall are you? 6 foot, yeah. They're way too tall. He needs higher bars, 12 inches at least.
You hear that, Vicky?
That's why I said it. All right, next cone. Get that foot up, good. All right, not bad. What's happening if you're opening your clutch and you're leaving it in that position too long, that's why you're going too fast. Open 2-1. Go to stage 2, come down to a 1 and stay there. If that works, fine. If you need more at the end, a little bit more, but you're braking the whole time. Don't wait till you get to the end to brake. Good. Keep it loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. Good. Foot up. Easy with that clutch. Easy with that rear brake. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Now right there, you pull the clutch in while the bike is still moving. Keep that clutch open until your foot hits the ground. Reload. Clutch. Clutch. Pull it in a little. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, we're going to work on it, brother. All right, guys, that's exercise number 1. Smooth, short starts and stops. Work to do, but like I said before, the good thing about that exercise is we're going to be working on it all day, no matter what we're doing. I don't care if they go into the bathroom. If they take that motorcycle, I want to stop smooth. Any questions on that exercise? All right, here's the good news. Some of you guys kind of struggle with that, and that's expected. Some of you guys are smooth as butter. Some of you guys that are already good at this, your foot came down and the bike was off by 1 centimeter. And you were like, damn it. That's what I want. I want you to strive for perfection. I say it all the time. It doesn't exist. Doesn't mean we can't strive for it. And I got 7 cones here. And so I'm always looking at how you stop that bike. I know if the balance of the bike did it or if you did it. So Oh, right here. Tell me your name. Jim did a stop. His bike was all over the place. He was like, that was my favorite stop. Because again, that's what I want. I want you to feel that and work through it. If you're letting speed bring that bike to a stop and it's smooth, who gives a crap? Everybody knows how to do that, right? Because the bike did it. You didn't really do it. I want you to feel discomfort and work it out. And one of you guys, the bike started turning, and it just kept turning. You got to address that as soon as you feel it. And sometimes the addressing, if you wait long, you have to do a little bit more aggressiveness with the clutch. Open it, close it. So a lot of you guys were opening the clutch at the beginning, and wherever you opened it at, that's where you stayed. That's why you're going too fast, right? Now you're trying to brake. No. So open, close. Not close all the way. Stage 2 to stage 1. Boom. Work it out. And if you can stay at the stage 1, stay there. But again, you're always standing by for the report. Do I feel something I don't want? If that bike is going all over the place like this, and you know you need to stop, you need to address that. So you got to open that clutch a little bit more, but you're still braking. Like no matter what you're doing with this, you're still braking because you have a point you need to stop at, right? What I do is, if I want to make sure my stop is butter smooth, is as I'm stopping, I'm braking, I'm in the friction zone. Right before I'm getting ready to put my foot down, I just give the clutch a little bit of that. But at the same time, a little bit of that. So again, they're working together. If I do one more than the other, it's going to mess it up. It's a feel thing. So you got to kind of be one with the bike. That's what this is all about, guys. All day today. That's how I want you guys stopping. Now I say that, and that's why I had you guys pull your bikes back over here. That's what I'm looking for, to see if somebody resorts back to the back. Wait. Hold on. There's somebody that owes me 90 push-ups. Please raise your hand. Yeah, you dug it. Look at him. Listen, old habits die hard. I thought that when he saw me, he was going to stop, but he was just like, then front brake. There you go, Rob. So yeah, 90 right out the gate. Any questions on any of that? Beautiful. Next exercise we're going to do, guys, is called the slow ride. I'm going to walk. Edgar, your bike's on. I'm going to walk. You're going to ride at my walking pace or less. Let me see how this ground is. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't pass me. That's the goal. No rear brake. Clearly no front brake. So this is all clutch. But it's not like it's a big deal. This is the epitome of open close. If you open the clutch and keep it open too long, you're going to pass me. Open close. The purpose of this exercise is, once again, I need you to be in a position of, I don't like the way this feels. But understand, every time I don't like the way it feels, that's my answer. But I don't want to give too much of this because I can't pass him. So bless you. So open, close, and then I want you to work it out.
So Rob, when you say close, you say clutch all the way in? Because
No.
that's what I struggled with on that exercise, right?
Yeah.
So go back to 1?
Yeah, so his question is, when I say open, close, do I mean pull the clutch all the way in? Depends. See, I'm telling you, it always depends. If you open the clutch a lot right here, then you might not have to pull it to 1. You might be able to go to 0. But the reason I may tell you don't go to 0 is you're going to have to go back to 1 anyway to finish out the stop. Depends. If you open it up a lot, then you won't, because momentum is going to bring you to that. So I guess the real answer is don't close it all the way. 2 to 1. Now in this exercise, yes, you're closing it all the way because you don't need it. Open, close. I want you to work it out. Now, this is the situation where I tell people address it as soon as you feel it. Now, when we're dealing with feelings, everybody's feelings are different. So for me, when I feel falling, I know I can just turn my handlebars and kind of counter it. Where somebody else might go, I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. Now you're going to pass me anyway. Again, open, close, work it out. And when you feel falling, like actual falling, after you've already done this, quick open, close. Don't do it too long. You don't have a brake to slow you down. Questions? I want you to pull out, make a left turn. Raul first. Straight up. Don't lean the bike. Straight up. Don't lean. Head nice. Head nice. Head nice. Nice. Cover that brake. Cover that brake. Head nice. Head nice. I know we're not up to this exercise yet, but we may as well get started. Slow down, see? Leaning. We're gonna get to it. Straight up, don't lean. Head nice, rear brake. Rear brake. Too much speed. I shouldn't be doing this. People in Maryland are always trying to hit me. Head nice, head nice. And last one, the lean. But he had a lot of space. You give people space, they're going to use it. They're going to go faster, they're going to lean. You ready?
No break, right?
All right, no break. Let's do it. And I expected this from Raul. And if you go slow, really slow at the beginning, you buy yourself some time just in case you open the clutch a little bit too quick. You got space. Rear brakes, smooth stop. Outstanding, man. And Mark here, good at this as well. And this is my normal walking pace. I see him in my peripheral. I'm keeping an eye on him. Rear brake, smooth stop. Beautiful, Mark, beautiful. Open, close. Good, work it out. Don't give any more clutch, you're good. Don't give any more clutch, you're gonna pass me. Just work it out. You don't need it, you don't need it, work it out. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. Yeah, because I saw he was gonna keep giving because he didn't like the way it felt. Nope, don't do it. Work it out, you'll see it's gonna be okay. And that's what we need reassurance that it's gonna be okay. You ready? All right, let's do it. Good. We might have a throttle blip, but we'll see, guys. Rear brake, smooth stop. Outstanding. You see that, guys? He didn't just come to a stop. He waited till the bike was sure. He got into the friction zone, and that's when he stopped. Rear brake, smooth stop. He watches the channel. Good. Pull it all the way in. All the way in. And when you need it, open, close really quickly. Good. Good. Keep it in. You don't need it. Work it out. Open, close. All right. Smooth stop. Rear brake. Rear brake. Good job, man. Yes, the stops are not smooth. That's done by design. We're going to talk about it. Don't even cover it. Don't even cover it. Put your foot on the footboard. Put your foot on the footboard. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Rear brake, smooth stop. Rear brake, smooth stop. All right, good job. That's the first one to pass me. He was hovering his foot over the brake. No, no, no. Just relax it. You ready? Don't pass me, no rear brake. Let's do it. Pull it in. Good. Keep it in. Keep it in. If you open it up, you're going to pass me. Work it out. Work it out. There we go. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. Good. Excellent. Open, close. There we go. See? That's what it looks like, guys, right there. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Beautiful. Did you see that? Yep. When I said rear brake, he didn't just stop. He made sure his bars were straight first. Excellent, man. Excellent. Again, you can tell people to watch the channel because most people, when I say, all right, rear brake, stop, smooth stop, boom, they just hit the brake. Yeah, see, nice slow start. So now he's got space. I'm still going to walk at this pace, but he's got a ton of room. He can open the clutch a little bit too far, and he's fine. He's just fine. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. All right, good job, man. Pull it in. Good. Keep it in. Keep it in. Keep it in. If you open it up, you're going to pass me. You're already passing me, see? Because you opened it up too much. Oh, no brake. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Yeah, I got to keep my eye on you, man. That's another 10. His foot went for the rear brake when he was passing me. No. No rear brake, brother. No rear brake. Very good. Rear brake, smooth stop. Smooth enough. And right there, he forgot. I need the friction zone at the end of that stop. I said smooth stop. That's how we're stopping all day. That's the key to it right there, guys. A smooth start. Because, that's a shame. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. I was singing his praises, and next thing you know, he had a burst of speed. That's because he didn't address something as soon as he felt it. So when he did it, he overcorrected. And guys, I don't walk slow. So this is not really difficult. Good, work it out. Rear brake, smooth stop. I like that because I know he knows it's coming. But I like that because that's the goal. We want to be smooth all the time when we stop. Excellent. I don't even hear a preload from him. Why? Doesn't need it. Clutch is in. We don't need to be preloaded while we're not in the friction zone. We don't need to keep it loaded, I should say. Rear brake, smooth stop. Excellent, man. Excellent. Because obviously step number 3 is preload and keep it loaded, but preload comes first. We're not in the friction zone when we preload. We preload before we go in the friction zone. But as far as keeping it loaded, yes, we're in the friction zone while we're keeping it loaded. All right, you ready? Let's do it. Uh-oh. Keep that clutch in. Keep it in. There's too much clutch from the start. Good. Work it out. All right. Rear brake. Smooth stop. Rear brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Come to a stop. All right. Good job. All right, guys. It's T and B time. Trust and believe. We're going to find out if they trust and believe, because this is the key, guys, to all of this, really. Because the thing we talked about earlier of what we worry about the most, this exercise takes care of that. Any questions on that exercise? Slow ride. Not bad at all. Now, at the end, when I say, all right, come to a smooth stop, you can always tell who's watching because they know it's coming. And I do that on purpose because I want to show you the difference between coming to a stop, covering the brake, versus going to it. Usually when you go to it, it's never smooth. That's why we cover it, right? But I need you to be comfortable with that. A lot of you guys, that's all right, smooth stop. Friction zone, straighten out those bars. Brake, 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 friction brake, bing, then the clutch comes in. So right there, when I went to move my bike, I know that as soon as I start moving, I'm gonna turn. So, what does your bike want to always do with power on the rear wheel? Stand up and go straight. This is the #1 reason why motorcycle riders have issues turning. Because speed is all they know. And as long as you introduce speed, or in this case, too much power, it always wants to go straight. So it's fighting you to turn it. So what I did right there is as soon as my bike started to move, I went 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Because if I stay at 2, it's going to want to stay straight. 2 to 1. And then I can turn nice and easy. 1 means I still have power, so I don't have to worry about it falling. But even while I'm in 1, I'm always standing by waiting for the report. If 1 works out, I'm good. And yes, I know we're not up to exercise number 4 yet, but I said, let me just see how these guys turn. I'm trying to get a blueprint. Actually, it's not bad at all. The other reason I'm trying to get a blueprint is because sometimes people can do it fine. Then they get obsessed with these cones, and now it's all gone, right? Don't worry about that. Okay, if there's no questions about that, we're going to move on to everybody's favorite exercise. Exercise number 3. Come up here, man. No, him, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Turn around. See his shirt? Trust and believe. That's the exercise that we're doing. Who's unfamiliar with trust and believe? All right, you're good. You're unfamiliar. Okay, good. You're unfamiliar and you're unfamiliar. Okay, this exercise is designed to get you to trust and believe that as long as you provide sufficient power to the rear wheel of the motorcycle, it will not fall. So I'm gonna make a guarantee to you guys right now. If your motorcycle falls out here today during a slow speed maneuver and you have sufficient power to the rear wheel, not only will I refund your money, I'll quadruple it. That's how sure I am. It's not gonna happen. It's a gyroscopic machine with sufficient power. It always wants to stand up. So if it fell, either you pulled in your clutch, I'm not talking about mechanical failure, you pulled in your clutch, or you didn't have your preload high enough and your bike stalled. All right? Now, the reason why we're doing everything straight is because this is the order in which you need to do this stuff. If you don't like making U-turns, you think it's a coincidence? We're just going straight, and I'm asking you to go slow, and you don't like the way that feels. Now you're expected to lean and turn? Oh, hell no. We're doing stuff out of order. Get comfortable with that. Exercise number 1, exercise number 2, and this one, exercise number 3. Once you get comfortable with these, then we go there. Like, we're still not leaning, right? We got to do this in steps. Now, like I said, we all learn different. Some people learn backwards. But based on my experience, this works. Once you get that, you stopping that bike nice and smooth and under control, because that's a controlled stop. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's called be the boss of your motorcycle for a reason. Any supervisors here in their jobs? Yeah? Do you have more responsibility than your subordinates? Of course. The boss always has more responsibility. And that includes with this motorcycle. Everybody else is the bike. They're the subordinate when it slows down, right? But we're here to be the boss today. So, okay, trust and believe. Here it is in a nutshell for those of you that are unfamiliar. 5 steps that we're going to follow. It's the same first 5 steps. We're going to make sure it's in first gear. Cover that rear brake. Preload that throttle and keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. I tell some people preload and they go, I'm not asking for a throttle blip. Preload and keep it there. Step number 4, bring that clutch right before the friction zone. Not in it, right before it. Step number 5, I'm going to say foot up. And as soon as you hear that, pick up your left foot. Don't think about it. Like this needs to be reactionary because this is mimicking an uh-oh moment out there. And when an uh-oh moment out there happens, address it. That's what this is. Now, I don't want the bike moving at all when you pick up your foot. When you pick up your foot, if the balance of the bike is working out, it's just going to sit there for a few seconds. As soon as you feel falling, address it. Again, if you address it as soon as you feel it, it's a small movement. It's a smaller pucker effect, right? It's still going to be a pucker effect, but it's a smaller one. The longer you wait, remember the bike's falling. Doesn't mean you give up. You just have to open your hand up faster and more, okay? Now, the goal here is not to see how long once you pick up your foot that you can balance the bike. Because if you pick up your foot like this and throw the bike to the right, it doesn't mean put down your right foot. It means you're in the exercise. Address it, okay? Address it as soon as you feel it. And then I want you to come to a smooth stop. And then I want you to come to a smooth stop. And then I want you to come to a smooth stop. I'm saying that 3 times on purpose. Because your heart rates, everybody's like this. Smooth stop? Hell no. You know, we're going to be where my bike is, but we're going to be facing that way. I'm going to demo this for you in 2 ways. The first way, one of my ambassadors, I'm going to have them yell foot up to me, so I don't know when it's coming either. I'm going to pick up my foot. As soon as I feel it, I'm going to address it. And then the next time, when they say foot up, I'm going to pick my foot up and let the bike fall a little bit more. That's just the equivalent of you not addressing that falling feeling as soon as you feel it. If you address it as soon as you feel it, foot up, the bike might turn this much. If it's all the way over here, it means you waited too long. Hey, Mario, can you help me out, please? With a foot up command? If you guys don't know, that's Mario. That is your Maryland ambassador. And over there in the back, that's Ken. That's the Virginia ambassador. First gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload. That's good. Clutch right before the friction zone. All right, ready. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. So it's like uneventful if I address it as soon as I feel it. What I don't want you guys to do is, I say foot up, you pick up your foot and just open the clutch. You have to feel falling. That's the only way this is going to reprogram your brain to associate falling with this, not putting your feet out. You have to feel it, okay? If you don't feel it, you're doing yourself a disservice. All right, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go back further now, of course. I'm not going to do this part right in front of you. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Straighten out. Nope. First gear. Covering the rear brake. Reload. Ready. Okay. Full disclosure, guys. Usually when I do this exercise, I'm on my Road King. This ain't no damn Road King. I was not expecting that bike to go like this. But that's why we're always covering the rear brake. Correction and control. In that case, that's correction. Then at the end of the stop, control. Okay? The reason I show you the second time is because I want you to know, don't give up. Like if the bike's falling and you still feel falling, even though in your brain you think you're doing this, I can guarantee you you're not. Right? And that's why we need to be right before the friction zone. Don't come from the grip because you're wasting time. Questions?
Okay, question.
Okay.
Covering the brake or applying brake at the start?
Covering it. Yeah, unless, like sometimes we do this exercise. I know I told you I don't want the bike moving at all. I'm always looking at the tread on the front tire to see if I see it inching forward. Okay. If you're on like a decline or an incline, then in that case, yeah, you need to apply the brake to make sure the bike doesn't move. But right here, you should be fine. Good question. Any other questions?
On the hydraulic versus cable, which one do you have better control with this exercise?
It doesn't matter. And here's why it doesn't matter. If I get on any of your motorcycles, anybody's motorcycle I've never been on, well, we already talked about the main thing we're concerned about. We don't want to drop our own bikes. So we damn sure don't want to drop somebody else's. But if I know the only way it's going to fall, I told you it's only two ways. As soon as I get on your bike, the first thing I'm going to do is start opening your clutch and see where it starts. And then I'm going to be right before it. As long as I have that, I know I'm not going to drop the bike. I'm going to keep the throttle loaded. I'm going to listen to it. I'm good. There's no way the bike's going to fall if I address the two ways that it will fall. Okay? So, I mean, the hydraulic clutch is smoother, but the cable clutch is more adjustable. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you can get used to anything. All right? All right. Any other questions? Okay. No, don't say sorry.
Can there be too much preload?
Of course, yeah. There can be too much everything, right? But I'd rather you have too much than too little. Because remember, you could be at 8,000 RPMs. But if you're in stage one, you're only going to get stage one speed. It's just going to be loud, right? So that's why I want you listening to it. A lot of times people don't know what it's supposed to sound like. This is going to change a lot of things for you guys. It's going to change your lens, the way you look at things, the way you look at other riders. And it's going to change what you hear. So when people don't want to give me preload, I know it's because in their minds, they're like, that's not too much? No, it's not. Don't baby these damn motorcycles, right? We're here to be the boss. Smack it around, all right? Any other? Lightly. Don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. Any other questions?
Which direction are we coming from?
You're going this way. I'm going to move that camera back. You're going to be right here between these things. Now, again, when you pull up here, you guys stay right where you are. When it's your turn to go, pull up, smooth stop. Right? We're practicing that all day. Smooth stop. We're good? Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, shut it off. What I forgot to tell you guys, the way we stop this motorcycle, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, where that's most important is coming out of a turn. Coming out of a turn, that's how you stop a bike. Anytime you've ever heard somebody say, I had to lay her down, usually it's when they're coming from a standstill, they've committed to the turn, they see something, and now they go, oh crap. Because they don't have anything in the tool belt, squeezing the brakes is the only answer. Of course, if you squeeze the brakes while you're turned and lean, the bike's gonna fall. How should we deal with that? Well, firstly, head and eyes. I was yelling head and eyes to most of you guys making that turn, and most of you were turning like this. I'm gonna harp on that today because whatever you guys do in this parking lot, You're doing it out there. You don't even realize how dangerous it is not to look before you commit, right? So if they looked first, they never would have committed because, oh, I see something or potentially something. So I'm going to react accordingly. But if you commit and then you see something, rear brake, friction zone, clutch. Power is going to make the bike stand up. You can't just straighten out the bars like this without power. You've already committed. Open up the clutch a little bit, stage 1, stage 2, whatever it is. Rear brake, stand that bike up. Now that stop might be abrupt and that's fine because that's not your average stop. But that's how you deal with that. So when you guys pull up here, not you guys, but if you're coming from, don't pull up like this, guys. I know it's going to happen. Ready, Rob? Because you're trying not to turn. Turn early there so you don't have to turn as much here, right? Work it out however you, but I want you straight. And when you stop, make sure those handlebars are straight. That's how we stop. Picking up what I'm putting down?
Yes.
Let's do it. All right. First gear, good. Covering the rear brake. Reload. Head 9 straight ahead.
Let me get that. Let me feel that friction zone. Right.
Oh yeah, this is good right there.
Right there.
Foot up. Smooth stop. Doesn't matter. That was beautiful. Good. Keep the bike straight up. Don't lean. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Good. Straighten out. Beautiful. First gear. Covering the rear brake. Yes. Reload. Foot up. Smooth stop. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Beautifully done. Foot up. Good, good, good. Head nice. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right. You ready? First gear, covering the rear brake. Preload that throttle and keep it loaded. Clutch right before the friction zone. Too much. Good. Head and eye straight ahead. Foot up. That's okay. Good. Try it again. If the bike falls this way, I got it, so don't worry about it. Good. Head and eye straight ahead. You're in the friction zone. See the bike moving? Pull it in a little. There we go. Foot up. Smooth stop. Oh well. Bike. There we go. Don't stop at those bars turn. All right. First gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Keep it loaded. Good. Foot up. Keep it loaded, baby. I know you're thinking about a bunch of stuff here. The only thing I want you thinking about is that preload. Listen to it.
Okay.
And keep it there. All right. Keep it loaded. Foot up. All right, that time you were holding with the rear brake.
Oh, okay.
Okay, try it again. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Stop, stop, stop. Try it again. You're good right here. Okay. Make sure that bike's not moving at all.
Okay.
Clutch right before the friction zone, right before it. Not in it, right before it. Pull it in a little. Pull it in. There we go, right there. Keep it loaded. Head nice straight ahead. Foot up. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. Good job, man. Straight up, guys, straight up. No leaning. Keep the clutch in one spot and use the brake to control your speed. Friction brake, straighten out, brake, brake, brake. Ah, it's too early. Okay, good enough. All right. You ready?
I'm gonna try to stop that time.
Smooth stop. All right. All right, first gear, good, covering the rear brake, right before the friction zone. Foot up. Smooth stop. Nice, brother. Keep it slow. Good, good. There we go. We got a ringer! We got a ringer! All right, you ready? Yep. Head and eye straight ahead. Foot up! Ah! Come back around. Don't stop at those bars turn. All right, two things. One, you picked up your foot, the bike was moving. Okay. When you pick up your foot, the bike shouldn't be moving at all. Okay. And then you forgot my smooth stop. Okay. All right, so let's do it again. Foot up. Smooth stop. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Easy on it. Just drag it, just drag it. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Rear brake, rear brake. Straighten out. Make sure you straighten out before you stop. Don't worry, that'll come. You guys are pioneers. I don't normally do this right here, but we're gonna get into it quick today. All right, you ready? You're in first gear, yes. Covering the rear brake. Head and eye straight ahead. Good. Foot up. Stop. Do it again. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Let's try it again. And you hear your RPMs going down. Make sure you listen to that. Keep it loaded. Yeah, right before it. Good. Foot up. Yeah, you're moving. Right now, you're picking up your foot and just opening the clutch. Wait until you feel the falling. Right? And address it as soon as you feel it. Right now you're like this. Foot up, boom, clutch. You're never feeling it. All right, one more time. Clutch right before the friction zone. No, no, no. Clutch right before the friction zone. You got it all the way to the grip. Bring that clutch right before the friction zone. Because we need the power right away. Foot up. All right, stop, stop. Do you know what you did right there? No, you're on the rear brake. You opened up the clutch, but the bike's sitting because you're holding it with the rear brake. That happens. People are so nervous, they're like this.
So I'm just covering it.
Just covering it. You're going to use it when you stop, of course, but you don't want to be like, Good. Keep it loaded. Give me some more. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. See, you're holding it again. Rear brake.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
But at least that time you got the foot part.
Yeah, I'll give one more time.
All right. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. I'll take it. That's what I'm talking about, man. The trust and belief part was good. The smooth stop, non-existent, but I expected that. Clutch, 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 clutch. The guards did their job. Okay, so what happened there, that's a result of not following the first 5 steps. You're opening the clutch without preload and not enough. Handlebar start turning, goes right over. Follow those first 5 steps. Preload that throttle, listen to it, and then open that clutch. And we're going to take a slow ride over there. Slow ride. Just like we did when you were next to me, but now you can use the brake. Preload. Keep it loaded, clutch, rear brake. Good. Easy, easy. Keep it brake, 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 brake. There we go. All right, you ready? Good. Keep it loaded. Clutch right before the friction zone. Head and eye straight ahead. You're in the friction zone. You feel the bike moving? Pull it in. There we go. All right, keep it loaded. Foot up. Clutch. All right, I expect that. Foot up. Trust me, this is totally normal, man. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Smooth stop. There we go. Yours is the easiest. Smooth stop. Smooth start. Foot up. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh yeah, you needed it the less. You do this perfectly. I forgot about that. All right. First gear, yes. Head nice, straight ahead. Preload that throttle. Keep it loaded. Clutch right before the friction zone. Foot up. Smooth stop. Outstanding. Outstanding. And when you address it as soon as you feel it, look at nothing changed. Yeah. He addressed it as soon as he felt it. You barely see anything. Rear brake, rear brake. Good. Stay in the front. What the? Don't stop at those bars turn. I forgot I'm in Maryland. They're always coming from me. All right, first gear, covering that rear brake. Head nice, straight ahead. Foot up. Nah, you're moving, you're moving. Stop, stop, stop. Make sure the bike's not moving.
Okay.
You pick that foot up, that bike shouldn't be moving.
Yeah, a little bit too much out of it.
Yeah,
Out of the zone.
I understand, I understand. Foot up. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. Good job, man. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Straighten out. Yeah, and you definitely need to change these. They're way too low.
Yeah, it's a money thing, you know.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, first gear, covering the rear brake. Yes.
Gear, cover rear brake.
Reload. Clutch right before the friction zone. Listen to that preload. Make sure you keep it there. Give me some more. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Keep it loaded. Give me more. Foot up. Okay.
Gotta give it more preload.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, preload wasn't the problem. You opened up your hand and closed it back.
Yeah.
Give me some more preload. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. Listen, I don't even care about that. Yeah. That was beautiful because that bike was like, and you didn't give up on it. Good job, man. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful. All right. First gear, covering the rear brake. Preload. Give me more. Foot up. There you go. I'll take it, man. Good job. Because I know for a fact that was a pucker effect.
No rear brake.
What do you mean?
Covered.
Oh, yeah, it's covered. But don't forget to come to a smooth stop.
Yep.
Okay, all right. You're in first gear?
Yes.
All right, covering the rear brake, good. Preload. Right before the friction zone. Give me some more preload. Good. Foot up. Clutch. Smooth stop. All right, back up. Let's try it again because you were moving. Remember, when you pick up your foot, the bike should be sitting still. You're waiting to feel falling. All right? Foot up. Good. Smooth stop. Good job, man. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Yeah. Like I said, we're practicing it all day. All right, you ready? First gear.
Got cover. Oh,
Cover the rear brake. Preload. Keep it there right before the friction zone. Good. Pull it in a little bit. You don't want to be in it right before it. Head and eye straight ahead. Foot up. Smooth stop. All right, try it again. You were moving a little bit. Yeah, make sure it don't move. In this exercise, the stop is secondary. I just want you to pick up your foot. That's it. Foot up. You're moving again. Do it again. Yeah, as soon as you pick up your foot, the bike's moving. Keep. I know it doesn't feel. Pick it up and just sit there. Yeah. No, not the brake. Just don't. Well, yeah, you know, you can do that too. You can do that too. But that just means you're in the friction zone. I don't want you in the friction zone. Pull it in a little. Put up. Good. There we go. Smooth stop. Nice. Open, close, good. Rear brake, rear brake. Stay in the friction zone. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Yeah, right there, you got the clutch all the way in and you're turning. You gotta keep that clutch open while you're coming up. Okay, pull up a little bit more. All right. All right, first gear? You in first gear?
Yeah.
All right, covering the rear brake. Preload the throttle. Right before the friction zone. Head and eye, straight ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait until you hear foot up. Wait until you hear me say foot up. And then when you pick your foot up, don't just go. Wait till you feel falling. All right, preload. Foot up. Foot up. I'll take it, man. Good job. Don't stop at those bars turn. All right, guys, we're coming at you in 3D, but again, speed. We're going to talk about it. Any questions on trust and believe?
It's tough, Rob. Just got to learn better to trust and believe.
And so, you know, it's funny. I didn't ask you guys this, but I usually ask each person, do you trust and believe? I go down the list, and usually the people that say yes, I always tell them the FOS, because I understand what they're saying. Intellectually, they trust and believe. They understand the concept, but when you actually get in there and do it, but I want you to keep in mind a few things. One, your goal today is not to leave here and you got it all together, right? Today, I told you, is to raise your confidence. Also, it's when you leave here to have a better understanding of what you need to work on, right? So no, we're not going to stay in an exercise and keep doing it until you get it, because shit, we might be here for months. It all depends. Like, we all learn differently. The first 2 exercises we did, I want you guys to practice that every time you ride, because you can. That's the beauty of it. But again, now we have the knowledge that when we come into a stop, in your head, people tell me all the time, Rob, I hear you in my head all the time. Well, now you can hear yourself in your head. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Ding! Make the goddamn sound if you have to, right? Because that's the goal. Trust and believe, I don't want you practicing that in traffic, right? But it's always relevant in traffic. Always. Anytime you feel, that's trust and believe. But the only way you're going to get your brain to stop doing this, you have to practice. And once you get that, I'm guaranteeing you guys, everything else out here that you're having trouble with disappears. Because trust and believe is the one thing that's going to fight the thing that we talked about at the beginning. Fear of dropping the bike. I trust that it's not going to fall. And so, yes, that's why I buy a brand new bike. I don't care what kind of bike it is. The first thing I do is I scrape the boards. I pull out the dealership and I scrape the boards. I don't care, because I know it's not going to fall. Okay? Some of you guys, and trust me, this is totally normal. Foot up. That's what I get, nothing. Or foot up, foot right back down. Or foot up, you do pick your foot up, and I see your bike sitting like this. It's because you're like this, and your foot's on the rear brake. So remember, when we use the rear brake, especially if we're in stages 1, 2, and 3, you can drag the rear brake in those stages. You can also bring the bike to a complete stop in those stages, and the bike is not fighting. Right there, if your bike's sitting, you're in stage 4 or 5, right? So when I'm going around in a circle, let me show you guys this, just so I can put an example to what I'm saying. Foot up, rear brake. Clutch is in one spot. I'm gonna keep the clutch in this spot. I can come to a complete stop. Clutch is still open. I'm still in the friction zone, but I'm not allowing the bike to move. But it's not fighting here. All I'm doing here is small variations of trust and believe. I'm waiting for the report. If I feel falling, I take my foot off the brake. If I don't, I'm good. Falling, falling. But it's not fighting. Trust and believe. That's all it is. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. All I'm doing in that is trust and believe. I'm waiting for the report. I feel falling, off the brake, on the brake. Off the brake, on the brake. But this is staying in one spot because it's working. Now, if I'm in the friction zone too much, again, that's why I always tell you, if you're going, I forgot to show you this. If you're going in a circle or even going in a straight line, I'm on the rear brake now. I'm off. See, no difference. On. Off. Now I'm on now. Off. See? Too much clutch. So if we find a good spot in the friction zone, I don't need my brake at all. Clutch. Clutch. But I want the brake. I want to shave off that speed. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. I know I'm stopping. Brake, 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 brake. We good?
Good.
All right. Any questions? Exercise number 4, guys. Right turns, left turns from a stop. Guys, anybody unfamiliar with this exercise? No. This is my highest failure rate. But I want you to keep in mind, that's why we don't start with this. Because if we get comfortable with that, I want you guys to know all of these exercises build on one another. We're not doing anything out here that the best riders in the world aren't doing. It all starts here. And once we get to these other patterns, or not us, but when the stuff that they're doing, they're not doing something and inventing some new technique. It's always these techniques. Well, I'm going to talk to you about that later on when we get to the offset double serpentine and the rodeo I did in Savannah with an exercise called the bleeding ulcer. Never did it in my life. And it was kicking my ass until I stopped and said, wait a minute, what is this? And then I was able to put it all together. All right. All this exercise is, guys, let's not overthink this. As you're approaching, exercise number 2, slow ride. Slow ride. Friction zone, I'm preloaded. I like the way it sounds. I'm going to keep it there. I'm dragging the rear brake. Head and eyes if I'm going to make a left turn. Turn the handlebars. But Robert, motorcycle riders hate turning. And that's the way the issue is. Again, nothing changes. Turn the handlebars and stand by for the report. That's what's going on here. We're not leaning in there. Not even a little bit. If I see you lean, I'm going to tell you you're leaning. This is the gravel road. This is how you operate on gravel or any surface that's not very grippy, right? Head and eyes, handlebars. Now what usually happens is when people turn the handlebars, first of all, they're molesting all of my cones with their eyes. That's first of all. But secondly, as soon as they do this, they don't like the way it feels. And this is what we do when we're not comfortable. They pull the clutch in, drop, or open the clutch, and they go through here. Guys, I don't care if you hit a cone all day today. Just don't put your foot down. That's the goal. Don't put your foot down. The goal is when you make this turn to be in the middle of the lane. I want you to pretend this is a double yellow line. Tractor trailers are coming this way, and they're right on this line. So we don't want to be anywhere near that line. We want to be right here. Again, this is not a competition. When I practice this exercise and we do it from a stop, I stop here. Sometimes here, and sometimes here. 3 things determine the radius of a turn on a motorcycle. Give me one. Lean angle. Speed. Lean angle. Speed. One more. Handlebars. Speed, handlebar turn, lean angle. That's going to determine how tight your motorcycle turns. Period. We're not leaning in here, so we can forget about that. When I stop right here, I can actually still go straight a little bit and turn. If I stop here, what do I have to introduce? Handlebars. That's right. If I stop here, what do I have to introduce? Lean. How do I introduce lean from a standstill? Trust and believe. I have to. Now that's the scary trust and believe. From a lock, I have to let the bike fall and then catch it with the clutch. But that's the same thing I did when I was standing in front of you guys, and that's all right, I'm going to turn around. Anytime I throw the bike into a lean, I'm doing that. But it's a controlled fall. That's what I like to call it. I'm letting the bike fall, but as it's falling, clutch, clutch. Like I said, it's amazing how much just doing that is going to make sure that this bike does not fall. So that's where I stop. When we do it from a stop, you guys can stop anywhere in this box. If you want to stop over here to make a left turn, no problem. Again, as you practice, you're going to realize you don't need all of that space to do that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have my ambassadors come in here and do this as well. And I'm going to make them do it from the inside lane to make a left turn. Now, those bikes don't turn like a Harley, so I don't know if that's going to be able to happen. You don't need to do a full lock in here, guys. But what happens is people wait late to turn. That's why they end up locking the bars. If you turn the bars early enough and just hold the turn, because that's what I want you to do. What happens is people don't like turning, so as soon as they turn, they want to get out of it as quick as possible. And so it was going to be a great turn, and then they just start coming out, and they end up over here. Hold the turn. Hold it. We're going to talk about holding turns. I know you guys hear that all the time. Hold it, hold it. Yeah, now you're going to hear it live. Yeah, hold it. holding the turn. Hold that turn, stay in the friction zone. That's why I showed you guys this a bunch of times. I want you to know that I'm keeping the clutch right where it is. Head and eyes handlebars. I'm using the rear brake to control my speed. If I feel falling in, I come off the brake. Boom. And that's usually what's going to happen, falling in. If I'm making this turn and the bike starts to go to the right, how do I correct that?
Starts to go to the right.
Yeah, I'm making a left, my handlebars are to the left, and I feel the bike starting to go to the right. What's happening there? Well, how do you correct that?
Let out on the clutch.
He said let out on the clutch. Pull in the clutch. Because this is what I mean when I say, guys, we don't need a lot to get something to change, especially going slow. If I'm making this turn and the ball is turning left and I'm going left, if my bike is going to the right, I'm in the friction zone a little bit too much. It's trying to straighten out. So if I open up the clutch, it's just going to go out, right? Pull the clutch in until you feel it fall in a little and then back out. Again, we're always in control. Boom, boom. But it shouldn't be like this. I shouldn't see that. The movements are so small that, you know, that's why when people say, hey, do a video with your hand on your clutch. That video is going to suck because you're just going to see my hand like this. You know, it's barely moving. Same thing with your rear brake, guys. When you come in here, handlebars, if you start doing this to the brake, the bike's doing this. We already don't like riding slow. We don't want to be on the tightrope and me behind you going like this to the rope. That's the equivalent of you doing this to your brake. Find a good spot on the approach and hold it there. So if I'm going at a nice slow speed, or at least what you think is slow, I'm going to say slow down. Slow down. If that's good, just set it and forget it. Head and eyes handlebars.
When you say that, are you saying you're comfortable where you are in the rear brake, just keep it at the rear brake, or are you talking clutch or both at that point?
Everything. As you're approaching, the first thing you want to make sure is your preload's high enough. So you're listening to it. I like the way it sounds. Keep it there. Because we don't have to manipulate this. Once it's there, it's there. I'm eliminating you have to worry about it. Listen to it. Clutch. You're going to know if it's good because if you're going too fast, it's open too much. Pull it in a little bit. Rear brake. I want you to be able to go at a slow speed with the clutch open and on the rear brake. If you got all of that together, now you're ready to turn. Like you don't want to approach this with the handlebars doing this. So you're going to have to open the clutch up a little bit more to straighten that out, but make sure you're giving enough rear brake so that you're not going too fast. Okay? And then when you go to turn, I'm going to demonstrate it for you. If I'm on my brake, if I do tap it, it's very gentle. Shouldn't be doing this, right? Questions. We're going to do this 3 ways, technically 6. The first time we do this, you guys are just going to ride straight through. 0 lean. Next, I'm going to have you come to a stop, a smooth stop, anywhere you want in here. And then last, we're going to stop, make this turn, and stop. Now again, I had to add that because people don't like holding turns, so they would always speed up and fly out. We need to be under control at all times. So make sure when you make this turn and you know you're coming to a stop, straighten out the bars before you stop. What complicates that for people is speed. If you're going too fast, you're just making it more difficult to bring this bike to a smooth stop. But the slower you go, trust me, I know you don't like the way it feels now, but it simplifies everything else because our goal is to be smooth. That's what we're trying to do. Then we're going to do the same thing going right. Before we do that, what's your strength? Right turns or left turns?
Right turn.
Right.
Left.
Left.
Right.
Right.
Straight.
Straight.
No.
Perfect answer.
That's a new one.
Perfect answer.
Wow.
Can we move that curb?
We're going to talk about that curve.
All right.
Do you have one though?
Left.
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 Left. Left.
Left.
Left. What the? You're in the back. But you ride.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Left.
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 Right.
Right.
Left.
Left.
Yeah, left as well.
Left as well. Right.
Right.
Right. Left. Never mind. All right. I want you to remember your answers because usually the answer that you're giving me is for U-turns and it's always the opposite in here. I don't know why. Because most people don't turn like this, so obviously you're not answering for this, except for the people that do practice. All right, yeah, so I'm going to go through, I'm going to show you all 3 ways, and then we're going to have at it. First gear. Preload's good. Dragging the brake right from here. Dragging it. Head and eyes. Clutch is staying in one spot, just using the brake. Hold the turn. Head and eyes. Now straighten out. I'm good. Right in the middle. You don't have to go that slow, but you know. Then we're gonna do it from a stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Man, I don't like it. Leaning to the left. All right, head nice. Rear brake right from the start. Clutch in one spot. Hold that turn. Good. Then last. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, that's better. Stop and stop. Head and eyes. Clutch, one spot. Rear brake. Rear brake. Clutch is in the same spot. Rear brake. Hold the turn. Straighten out. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. There we go. Smooth stop. I want you to make a left turn from the inside of the lane, on this side of the line. Go.
From a stop or go?
From a stop. Right at the line. All right. You're good. All right, so we're going to talk about that. A couple of things. When he first went to move, you saw that his balance was off when he first went to move, right? That's what screwed him up. That's one of the instances. If you're in a situation like this where you don't have a lot of room, open, close. You got to get that bike to stand up. Otherwise, you don't know which way the balance of the bike's going to go. If you don't have that space, open, close, but you're on the brake right away. Ken, let's keep in mind too, they're riding imitation Harley, so they don't turn. You know, the circumference of the turn is not as good as it is on a Harley. All right, left turn. Same thing. Exact same thing. All right, so before you move this bike, open, close, because that's what happened to both of you. Hey, Ken, shut it off. I swear, guys, I didn't plan this, but it works out perfectly. Because they're not open and closing, when they first pick up their foot, the bike's balance is off. So you want to open, close, just to get that bike to stand up. But as soon as they open the clutch, rear brake. And plus, you can see the suspension is very soft, so you see a lot of this. All right, let's get it right, ambassadors. Maryland, Virginia.
Highway pegs, yeah.
What about the highway pegs? No, he's good. And then after this, you guys go get your bikes and get started. There we go. Like our motorcycles shouldn't be having sex out here. Open, close, baby. Good. Hold that turn. Good. All right, one last thing, guys, because somebody mentioned the curb. The last time I was here, a guy made this turn, and then he got stuck. The bike's going around. It's on the floorboards right here. Around, 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 straight. Hit the curb with both tires before he stopped. Bent both his rims. Now I've seen that happen before. He just froze. All he had to do was hit the brake or something. Let off the clutch because the bike is already on the ground. He just rode it around. And again, I know that nobody's planning to do that, but let's just keep that in mind. All right, we have brakes on the bike. If something goes wrong, we're not going at high speeds. Use the brakes, okay? All right, let's do it. Straight through, we ain't stopping. You're already messing up. Head and eyes on the camera. Good, straight up, right in the middle. Beautiful. We ain't stopping, man. Guys, straight through, straight through. He's fired. Straight through. Good, slow down. Good, good, good. Head and eyes on my camera. Keep looking at the camera. Hold that turn. Good, good, good. Hold that turn. There we go. Work it out, baby. Work it out. Slow down, slow down. Good, good, good. Nice, Mark. Good, head nice. Easy on that brake, easy on that brake. Oh yeah, they're coming right for you. You did some nice stuff to this road glider, looks good. Good, head and eyes on the camera. Keep looking at it. Easy on that brake. Keep it loaded. Excellent, man, excellent. Good speed. Head and eyes on that camera. Keep the clutch where it is. Rear brake. Too much. Yeah, you got to turn those bars. You got to turn those bars. Go around, good. Come right back around, come on. Good. Go faster than that. Yeah, head and eyes. Keep the clutch where it is. Easy, easy. Why did it fall?
The friction's off. I had it all the way in.
That's right, you pull the clutch in. Next time you're coming in here, keep that throttle where, keep that clutch where it is, keep the throttle where it is. As soon as you went to turn, you started. Cover that brake. Keep it loaded, easy with that clutch. Excellent speed, hold that speed. Keep the clutch where it is, head and eyes. Easy on that rear brake, easy on the brake. Easy on the brake. There we go, there we go. Good, keep the clutch where it is, rear brake, head and eyes on my camera. Turn that bar. There we go, work it out, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't come through here if I'm standing here messing with the cones, man. All right, get it, man. Come back around, come in. Good. Keep it slow, keep the clutch right there, rear brake. Nice, easy pressure on the rear brake. Hold that turn. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, baby. Good, stay at that speed. Keep the clutch right there, rear brake. Started turning too early. Yeah. You said, oh crap, pull that clutch in. Foot up, open that clutch. There we go. We're not stopping yet. Straight through. Good speed, head and eyes on my camera. Don't lean that bike. Good, hold that turn. Excellent. Reload, good. Slow down. Head and eyes. So same thing, his clutch hand's going like this. You don't want to see that, it's too much. Slow down. Head and eyes on the camera. Hold that turn, hold easy on that brake. See him right there, he doesn't like the way it feels, so just open it up right there so he goes out the side. Smooth stop. I said smooth stop. Oh. You been drinking today, man? That's a lot of pressure going first, I know, man.
Yeah.
Because everybody gonna do what you do.
All right.
Where you going? You Raul, you stop right there at the line.
No, I am.
Oh, you want to ride up to it? Okay. I got you. All right. Good. Friction brake. Oh, well. Yeah. Straight through. Don't stop. Straight through. Head nice. Nice. Smooth stop wherever you want to stop. Wherever you want to stop.
What's that?
Wherever you want to stop.
Oh, wherever I want to.
Yeah. That's where you want to stop? You sure?
No.
Yeah, okay, back it up.
That's not where I want to stop.
All right, right there. You got to be in the box.
No, I mean, I'm going to stop up there. What do you think's better?
I think it's better for you to start from here.
Okay, sounds good.
But you got to move up. You got to be in the box. All right, right there is good. All right, remember, open, close. And when you close, stay there. Not 0, of course, 1. Head and eyes on my camera. Not from here, from there. Reload. Clutch. Pull it in a little. Head and eyes. Rear brake, just drag it. Reset. And this is common. It's common because right now you're really heavy on the rear brake, so you're making the bike, you know, yeah, keep going. So remember, right from the start, you're on the rear brake. It's controlling your speed. Let it control your speed. And when you get in here, just drag it. There's no need to do that. But if you do it, gentle. Okay? Yeah, that takes practice. Reload. Clutch. Open it, close it a little. Start turning. Rear brake, just drag it. All right, go through there. Wherever you want to stop, you got to be in the box. There you go. Oh, okay. That's 30 push-ups, by the way. Took 3 steps with this leg. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. Good, but see, he's still coming out the turn early. That's why he's going that way. Hold the turn. All right, remember, when you start, open, close. All right, don't close it all the way. 2 to 1. Head and eyes, look at my camera. And when you turn these bars, hold that turn. And gentle with that brake. Don't jam at it. Reload. See, it's too much clutch, too much clutch. That's why you're leaning, In the box. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. Excellent, Mark, excellent. Smooth stop wherever you want. Yeah, how did I know you were going to be up here? Left turn, head and eyes, on my camera. Easy on that brake. You're making it fight, it's fighting. There you go, good job, man. Wherever you want to stop. Stop right here. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. All right, we got to work on that. All right, and remember, when you open up this clutch, keep it open. Not too much, though. Drag the rear brake, don't smash at it. Preload, clutch, open it. See, that's what's happening. You're picking up your foot without the clutch being in the friction zone. That's why it's falling. Back up. Remember, step number 4 is as soon as you feel the bike starting to move, pick up your foot. You're picking up your foot too early. Good. Clutch, open it up. Open it. Now close it a little. Start turning. Good. Good. Rear brake. Good. Hold that turn. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Much better. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Left turn. Hold that turn. Head and eyes on the camera. You're looking at the cones. There we go. See, hold that turn. Keep it loaded. He's fighting it. Smooth stop, friction brake. Nice. All right, left turn straight through, open, close.
Okay.
And easy on that rear brake. And when you turn, hold that turn.
Okay.
Head nice. Not bad. You're not holding the turn though. Everybody's going out that way because they're getting out of that turn quick. Smooth stop. Friction brake. All right, straight through. Sit up. Head nice. Rear brake. Good. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Smooth stop. Friction brake. All right, I got compression in that stop. Nice and easy. Friction zone to the end. All right, straight through. Good. Head and eyes. Clutch. All right, so he's letting the bike fall. And either he's not right before the friction zone, which it looks like he is. His hand is all the way open, almost. Or he's pulling it back in when he feels, Smooth stop. Friction brake. Beautiful. Oh, my God. Left turn, man. Head and eyes on my camera. Foot up. Good. Rear brake. There we go. Hold that turn. Hold it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hold the turns. Straight through. Don't stop. Slow down. Straight through. Don't stop. Watch your speed. Keep it slow. Clutch. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right. Straight through. Head nice. Easy, easy. See, still coming out early. You're not holding the turn. I want you in the middle. Actually 50 front brake. Smooth stop. Good. All right, straight through. Right now, you're just not turning these bars. Everything else looks good. Just turn those bars. Head and eyes on my camera before you turn. Good. Head and eyes. Rear brake. Ah. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Friction brake. This is his first time here. I didn't know what to do.
I know.
Stop. Stop. Smooth stop.
Smooth stop.
And then right turns after this.
Thank you.
Head nice. Head nice. Head nice. Go, hold that turn. Hold it. Straighten out. Ah, I'll take it. You're facing that way. I want you straight. All right, smooth stop over here. Redeem yourself. That wasn't smooth. Good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Pull it in a little. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. See, I can see when it happens. All right, right turns next. Smooth stop. Head nice, head nice. So you did it again. See which way you're facing? It's just because you're not holding the turn. You should be facing straight right here in the middle. And your skill, the only thing is this, you're just not holding it. Just hold it longer, boom. You're right here. Right turns next. So your initial takeoff, too fast. So it's making it for you. So the open close is not like, it's just nice and subtle, right? Nice and subtle, open close. Actually, back up. That's the first thing we need to do, right there. So now we got a little bit more time to get it together. Open close so it stands up. Easy on that brake. Too heavy on that brake. Clutch, clutch. Clutch. I've seen worse. I'll take it, that wasn't bad at all. Smooth stop. Okay, of course. All right, smooth stop. Make sure you're straightened out. All right, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. And he knows he put his foot down too early. All right, remember, I want those stops smooth. Redeem yourself. Smooth stop over here. Head nice on my camera. Good. Hold that turn. So same thing with you. Instead of you holding the turn, that's why you're facing this way. I mean, you should be here. And you would be there if you just held it, but you're coming out of the turn too early. Hold those turns. Okay, right turns next. Straight through. Straight through. Slow down. Slow down. Straight through. Easy with that clutch, head and eye. Clutch, good. Keep the clutch where it is, rear brake. There we go, there we go. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Ah, all right, make up for it right there. Smooth stop. Head nice. Easy with that brake, easy. Easy. Keep it loaded, baby. Yes. Smooth stop. So another another thing that you're doing is you're picking when you first go to start, you're picking up your foot before the bike moves. You're doing exercise number 3. Yeah. Remember, step number 4 is as soon as it starts to move, pick up your foot. So it's nice and smooth. All right, that's why sometimes your balance is off. Right turns next. Okay. Smooth stop, friction brake, too early. All right. Smooth stop over here. Okay, nice. Hold that turn. Hold it. All right, right turns next. And I'm watching your clutch hand doing this.
Okay.
It's just not necessary.
Right.
Keep it where it is. Use the brake.
Okay.
You can use that too, but it shouldn't be moving that much.
Okay.
All right. Smooth stop. All right, that's 20 push-ups. 2 steps. All right, smooth stop over here. Reload. Good, open, close. Close it a little. Start turning. Don't stop at the handlebars, turn. All right, right turn's next. Stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. I'll take it. Smooth stop over here. Foot up, clutch, 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 clutch.
Get me back.
Yeah, definitely. So it looks like your friction zone is way out. Because even with your hand open that wide, you still barely have any power.
Right.
And this is a cable clutch. You need to have them adjust that so they can pull it in a little bit. Because
Okay.
it doesn't make sense to have the clutch out that far and still you're not there. Hey, his hand's almost all the way open. Put up. And nice. Clutch, 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 clutch. Keep it slow, 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 slow. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stay at that speed. No, I said keep going. I didn't say, can you hear me with this on?
Yeah.
I said keep going. I don't want you to stop. Back up. Keep going. Now when you come through here, we're not stopping. We're going to go straight through. Keep going. All right. Watch the speed. We're not going fast. All right, let's do it. Preload. Clutch. Open it, open it, open it, open it. Close it a little. Close it a little. Too much speed. Too much speed. So I'm telling him to close the clutch a little bit, but he's not changing anything. So that's why he's going so fast. Gotta open, close. I asked him if he could hear me through the helmet. He told me yes. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Man, you need to do a smooth stop video. They're beautiful. Give me another one over here. Head nice, head nice. Hold that turn, hold it. Good, good. Straighten out, straighten out. Make sure you straighten out before you stop. Good job. Right turn's next. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful. Smooth stop over here. Easy on that brake. Straighten out, straighten out. All right, you let that bike boss you. Right turn's next. We're going to boss it back. Keep it loaded. Straight through. Don't stop. Straight through. Don't stop. Slow down, slow down. All right, all right. Good. There we go. Just showing off now. Straight through, straight through. Good, head nice on my camera, Start turning. Hold that turn, hold that turn. Hold that turn, easy on the brake. Good job, man. Keep it loaded. Straight through. All right, head nice on my camera, hold that turn. Good job, good job. Straight through, easy, 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 head nice. You're looking down, look at my camera. Clutch, go, hold that turn. Good recovery, good recovery. He used the rear brake to recover from that. He opened the clutch up too much. That's what the brake is for, correction. Good job, Mark. Good, head nice on my camera. Hold that turn, hold it the whole time. Hold it, hold it. There we go, right in the middle. Beautiful. That's 40 more push-ups, come on. Slow down. Whoa, what's happening? We're going straight through. Okay, so here's my suggestion for you. You're a throttle blipper.
What?
You're a throttle blipper. Stop blipping the throttle. Just keep it loaded. Because what's happening is that's why you stalled. You're making it doesn't make it's just giving you something extra to do. Keep it there. Listen to it and just hold it there. Try that out. See how it works. because he's been throttle blipping for the longest, I'm sure. And if he's comfortable with it and it's working for him, it's fine. But I can see it's not. It's making his throttle go up and then too low. He's letting it drop too low. Keep it loaded. Good speed, good speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes, drag that rear brake. Turn those bars. Hold that turn. Too much pressure on that brake. Nice and easy. Hold it. Excellent, man. Excellent. Excellent. Because he's working it out. No feet are coming out. That's what I like to see. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Go ahead, nice. Start turning, start turning. Hold that turn. Hold it. See how you're coming out of it? Yeah. Hold it. There we go. Good job. Good, good. Slow down. Good. Head and eyes. Start turning. Drag that brake. Turn those bars. Hold that turn. Hold it. There we go. Good. Keep the clutch where it is. You're not covering the rear brake at all. He's not on the rear brake at all, so can't correct anything. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Too much speed, too much speed. That's why you're leaning. I'm telling him to slow down and he's totally ignoring it. He's just going to stay at that speed because that's where he's comfortable. Got to step outside our comfort zone. Got Mario, the Maryland ambassador, helping guys out in line. Good. Head and eyes on my camera. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Good job. And he's purposely coming on and off the brake. He wants to make sure he's not using it too much. So he's taking his foot all the way off, but he's hovering it. Straight through. Good. Nice speed. Head and eyes. Handlebar. Start turning. Clutch, 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 clutch. That's right. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Good. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Head and eyes. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. Too much speed. I told him from the beginning, you're going to think that you're going slow, and I'm going to tell you, no, you're going too fast. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. Straight through. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't like that stop. Move up. Dead. Dead. All right, right from there. I don't know what you're doing back there. Head nice. Nice. Straight through. Straight through. Wherever you want to stop. Wherever you want to stop. Friction brake. Friction brake. Ah. All right. Straight through. It's an abrupt stop. I want it smooth. All right. Straight through. Hold. Make sure you hold that turn. Hold it. Preload. Clutch. Pull in a little. Start turning. Drag that brake. Just drag it. Hold those turns, baby. Hold those turns. So whenever I say head and eyes, you just look at those cones. Head and eyes on that camera. Keep looking at it. Hold this turn, just like you did before. Stop looking at those cones. There we go. Good job. You're still taking off too fast. Right there. You're still taking off with way too much speed. Right? And then you got to recover from it. Nice and easy.
It's the clutch control that I really got to
Oh yeah, absolutely. Preload. Clutch. Open, close. Close it a little. Now start turning. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Easy with that brake. Good recovery, man. Good recovery. Yeah, the brake is what's throwing them off. Nice. Straight through, Mark. Clutch, clutch. There we go. Good recovery, brother. You're good. You're good. All right, I want that stop smooth. All right, I know you know how to do it. Straight through. Hold that turn again. Good, good. Oh, that was beautiful, beautiful. Keep it loaded. Straight through, straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold that turn. Just hold the throttle, don't blip it. Yeah, you didn't need to use that front brake. You were good. You were good. Keep it loaded. Nice. Straight through. Reset. Had an eyes on my camera. Easy on that rear brake. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. Right in the middle, baby. He's got his whole foot on that rear brake too, so I'm going to tell him if he wants to. Kind of move your foot back a little bit. It makes it easier to be gentle with it. Smooth stop. All right, straight through. Had an eyes on the camera. Slow down, slow down, slow down. All right. Oh my God, beautiful, beautiful. Straight through, man. You're like a changed man. Do that again. That nice. Rear brake, rear brake. Nice. Hold that turn, man. Hold that turn. Straight through, straight through, straight through. Straight through? Yeah, too late. You already stopped. All right, let's do it. Straight through. Clutch, 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 clutch. Open it, open it, open it. Good. Clutch, open it, close it a little, start turning, clutch, 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 clutch. Trust and believe, baby. Good. Slow down. No, I didn't say stop. Slow down. All right. Preload, preload, clutch. Open it and then close it a little. Open it, close it a little. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right. So he's just going to have to practice. And I know some of you might be saying, how come he's not listening to you? He's not purposely not listening. Trust me, it's like you feel comfortable and you don't want to change. It'll come. Good. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, my God. That nice? Clutch. Trust and believe, brother. Smooth stop, friction brake, smooth stop. Easy on that rear brake. All right, straight through. Easy on that brake, right from the start, you're heavy. Too heavy on that brake, keep it loaded. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Preload, preload, yeah, preload. He started to move that bike. I'm looking at his RPMs. They're under 1,000. Opening the clutch. Follow the first 5 steps. Straight through. Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Stay at that speed. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Too much speed still. But that's how we made. Friction brake. Nice. Smooth stop over here. Then you can take a break. Take a break, man. It always gets him at the end. Tab performance sounds good on this bike. Running the tab performance. You got the 4.5 with the zombie. Smooth stop over here. Reload. Open, close. Open it. All right, so let's back up. So remember, that's right there. That's a perfect example. As soon as you start to move, the bike's falling to the right. That's why you need to open that a little bit more, faster. Just to get it to stand up so you don't get that falling. Open, close. Do it again. There we go. There we go. Start turning. Hold that turn. Clutch, clutch, clutch. That's right. Trust and believe, brother. Smooth stop. All right, take a break. He said, I got enough stuff to worry about. Damn that smooth stop. Smooth stop. Nice. Give me another smooth stop over here. Hold the turn. Have an eye on the camera. Camera. Straighten out. Out. Standing, man. Take a break. Smooth stop over here. Okay? Open, close it a little. Good. Rear brake. Head and eyes. Hold that turn. Easy, easy. So here's another thing. Like I told this other gentleman, you're a throttle blipper. You're just giving yourself something else to do, and a lot of the times, that's why your bike is catapulting forward, because you're doing this. If you just hold it there, you don't have to worry about it. All right, take a break. All right, Mark, come to a smooth stop. I'm going to have a conversation with her while you're doing it. That's how smooth it's going to be. So how's your day going? Going good? Are you going to be on the front next time? Go ahead, Mark. Are you going to be on the front? Whoa! Whoa! Clutch!
Yep, I missed it. All right, from there.
Take a break. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. That's what I'm talking about. Give me another one over here. All right. Take two, take two. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Outstanding, man. Take a break. Friction. Hold that turn. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded.
I'll go with my right turn. It's better.
Smooth stop. Friction brake. Friction brake. Smooth stop over here. Head nice. Good. Reset. Reset. So how do we get past that falling feeling at the beginning?
Like you said, I got to start moving before I pick my foot up, and then apply some clutch action.
Open close.
Open close.
Yeah. Just, that'll get you past that falling to the right or to the left. All right. There we go. Head nice. Good. Turn those bars. Hold that turn. Hold it. Straighten out. Nice. Now the other thing is you got this much foot on the rear brake. If you move your foot back a little bit where you just have to tip, that'll help. Take a break, man. Good job. All right, you ready?
I think so.
Straight through.
Okay.
Reload. Clutch, 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 clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Preload. Clutch. Open it like you mean it and then close it. Start turning. Clutch, 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 clutch. Take a break. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, smooth stop over here. Clutch, clutch. See, not enough clutch right from the start. You're good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Go. Hold that turn. Clutch, clutch. Damn, dude, that was going to be beautiful. Move. Take a break, man. Take a break. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah, man. Address that with the clutch right here. In the box. Keep going. All right. Smooth stop. Good. Foot up. Head nice. Rear brake. Clutch. Clutch. Smooth stop. Take a break. Straight through. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I keep saying slow down. You keep stopping. I don't want you to stop. I want you to go straight through. Back up. Pull the clutch in. Okay, good. All right. We're not stopping. Go straight through. But slow down. I keep telling you to slow down. You're not slowing down. Open, close. Open the clutch and close it a little. Preload. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Clutch. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Close it a little. Close it a little. Too much speed. Too much speed. All right. Take a break. Take a break. Speed is not your friend. They can't all be perfect, but you can make up for it over here. Head nice. What the hell happened from last time to this time? Take a break, man. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. All right, give me another one over here. Nice and easy on that brake. Stop, 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 stop. Reset. Remember, open, close. That way you can get past. Right now, you're starting and falling right away. Open that clutch up. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Make that bike do this. Just like that. Nothing crazy. Reload. Reload. Push. Pull it in a little. Rear brake. Start turning. Watch your throttle. Straighten out. All right. Make sure you listen to that preload. Take a break. Straight through. Straight through. We're not stopping. Nice and easy on that brake. Head and eyes. Keep it slow. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Shave up some speed. Turn those bars. Trust and believe, baby. Trust and believe. All right, guys. We started turning. Some people are leaning and they shouldn't be. But we're going to work on that. But the next exercise, we are going to start leaning. Single serpentine. We're going to be turning, leaning, and transitioning. So, Maryland Ambassador, Mary, what are you telling these guys? How are you helping them out?
Well, I just trying to get people to get more comfortable with their bars turns.
Mm-hmm.
And so to help that, you know, I'm just telling them to look a little further out, look a little further to the right,
Mm-hmm.
get that head turned a little bit more, turn the chest, turn the bars.
Yep.
You know, and then once they get comfortable with those bars turned, knowing that I can still do what I need to do at
Mm-hmm.
a slow speed with the bars turned, it'll just come natural. And you know, you're still gonna look where you want to go, but you may not have to look as far out because you're comfortable just turning those bars and being in that position and giving it the power that it needs to go where you want to go, slow as you need to go or you want to go, and without any fear that you're not going to be able to be in control when the time comes.
That's what's up.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Maryland Ambassador, motor officer, but motor instructor as well. Everybody enjoy their lunch?
Yes. Thank you.
Again, huge shout out, Jackson. Just, again, I don't know how I feel about it because already a lot of them, their shoulders were like this and now they're like this. Everybody's ready for a nap, I can tell. But no, we got work to do. All right, not that you remember, but any questions from exercise number 4? Right turns, left turns from a stop. Somebody already told me I practice all the time and I thought I was going slow. No, it's a different kind of slow, right? Well, the good news for you is we're going to be able to speed up a little bit in this exercise. This is exercise number 5, single serpentine. Now, a lot of people do this exercise and all they want to do is this. But remember, I told you, motorcycle riders ride straight, make slight turns. That's not what this is, right? First of all, these cones are 15 feet apart. I'm only telling you that for informational purposes. But this exercise is not just about doing this. This exercise number 4 is the first time we introduce turning. We're going to be turning here too, but now we're going to introduce leaning and transitioning. Leaning and transitioning. So like I should have said this from the start, guys, the goal is not just to get through exercises. It's how you get through them. I want you to be using certain techniques to get through them. In this exercise, you see the cones are down the middle and then you see a line on this side, a line on that side. The way most people approach this exercise, they ride here and they're this close to this cone with the bike facing this way. That's not how I want you doing this because they're looking to do slight turns. I want you to turn these bars and lean this bike. My bike is set up like this for a reason. Now, it might be a little extreme, but the only way my bike's going to get in that position, God damn, this bike looks good. All right. The only way the bike's going to get in that position, I had to have started from over here. So I tell people start wide. And they go, okay, Rob. And they start turning early. So now they're right back where I don't want them to be. First, I didn't realize why people were doing that, but then I realized because they don't want to turn. Like a lot of you guys were making that turn, and it was going to be a beautiful turn. And you were like, that's enough. Boom. And now you're going to the side instead of going straight. Hold the turn. So I told you before this was going to come up. Holding turns buys you space and time. Everybody say that. Holding turns buys you space and time. You're going to hear that the rest of the day from me because it's relevant all day. Holding turns buys you space and time. So what I want you guys to do, and you guys are going to do it coming this way. What I want you to do is, I want you to start out here. Don't start turning until you get right here because I want you to dip the bike into the turn. I don't want you to ease into the turn. Again, not excessive. Dip the bike into the turn. I want you to be the boss. Show the bike who the boss is. And when you dip the bike into this turn, don't immediately start turning for the next one. Hold it. Because if I hold this turn, and now I transition, look at all the space I have. And when I make this next turn, I want to be closer to this cone than I am to that cone. If I'm closer to that other cone, it's just going to get tighter as I go down unless I change something. And what I change can either be slowing down or holding the next turn to buy me some space and time. What I don't want you to be doing in here is going so slow that you can't lean. So now we're doing the opposite from over there. Over there I didn't want lean. Here I want lean, but we can't go too fast because I want you turning. Not like this. Turn. Turn. And when you transition, we're going to transition like we're the boss. Transition. Because if you transition slowly, you're losing space. Okay? This exercise is for who practices emergency braking? Not old crap braking. Okay, good. This exercise is for when emergency braking is not going to be enough. I'm not going to be able to stop. So can I swerve like this at 50 miles per hour? No. But I can break this bike down to a speed where I can do it. And that's this. And sometimes one swerve is not enough. That's all this is. So, preload. Make sure it's, listen to it, keep it there. Clutch, if it's good, keep it there. I do this brakeless because I don't need the brakes, but I'm always covering it because one little quick mix-up with the throttle or the clutch, now I'm too fast. I can correct it immediately. Right? If I'm not covering it, it's wasting time. So a couple of you guys, there's two people here that are throttle blippers. Now, what I always talk about with throttle blipping is if it's something that you're accustomed to doing and you don't have a problem doing it, then knock yourself out. I got to stop saying that out here. Keep doing it. But if I see it's an issue, I'm going to bring it up. And if I see you doing this and your bike is almost stalling or stalling, it's because you keep giving and taking, giving and taking. Just keep it there. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. All right? All right, that's just my advice. Keep it loaded. There's no reason to be doing this. You know, all right. When you were doing this, guys, you guys are going to be coming in this direction. I'm going to have that camera up, but it's not going to be on. I'm going to have a handheld. But that's your focal point. Look straight ahead. Don't look at each cone. Counterbalance your body. As you're turning, keep your body straight up and down. Let the bike lean under you. That's counterbalancing. We don't need counterbalancing in exercise number 4. Why? Because we're not leaning. But now we are. Listen to the throttle. Keep it steady. And the goal here, guys, I'm looking for fluidity. I want it to look flowing. Boom. Boom. And when you transition, throw it into the next turn. Boom. Boom. You might not be there now, but eventually you will be. Start wide, stay wide. That's what I want. And usually I get somebody to start wide, and then as they go down, now they're hugging my cones. Don't hug the cones, because then you're hitting cones. Again, act like these cones are, I used to say your wife's leg. Everybody don't like their wife. So act like it's a pole, right? You know, something you don't want to hit. Okay? Any questions on any of that? We're going to do this 2 times. The first time you do it, start on the right side. Second time you do it, start on the left. Means absolutely nothing. But again, we're dealing with this, okay? Plus it's a mulligan. You get to do it a second time. Quick demo. I'm going to do it going down nice and wide. No rear brake. Not needed. Because again, going at faster speeds, once I find a comfortable speed, I'm good. Also, keep in mind, every time you turn your handlebars, you're creating drag. Your bike's already going to kind of slow down for you. So that kind of helps regulate your speed. When you keep everything straight, it's tougher to keep speed without going too fast. But just by constantly turning, does anybody ski here? Yeah. So if you're skiing, keeping the ski straight versus slaloming is going to make a big difference in your speed. Right? Same thing. All right. Start wide, stay wide. So I'm already in this turn, so I'm just going to dip right away to the next turn. Dip it. Now there's going to be somebody that comes in here after that long ass spule and hitting every cone. It's not the exercise, guys. If you're going fast, anytime you add speed, it's taking away responsibility. I want you to be comfortable knowing you don't need all that speed to turn and lean. We're good? Let's do it.
How can I help him to, or je sais pas comment, ne pas lui nuire, comment tu serais dit ça?
Okay, she switched up on me. She's speaking French. All right, listen. Her question is, who here rides 2-up? Anyone? Bueller? Okay. Her question is, how can me as a passenger assist him in doing this? Is that correct?
Yes.
Exactly.
Anybody answer that for me?
Without
No, leave it there. Go ahead. Don't do anything? Yeah, your luggage. And that's how you have to act as luggage. Don't lean with him, just sit there. But if he turns, when he turns his head and his eyes, you turn your head and your eyes. If you're awake, because let's keep it real. Sometimes it's a long ride. I mean, you know. All right. All right, Rose going first. Start wide, stay wide. That's what I want. Nice, Ro. Nice quick transitions. And that's what you want. You want nice quick transitions. Now, the faster he's going, the quicker his transitions have to be. Head and eyes, straight ahead, straight ahead. Keep that speed up. Keep the throttle loaded, brother. Dip it in there. Dip it in there. All right. Transition quicker. Good. Transition. Hold that turn. Transition. Good. Keep that speed up a little bit so you can lean the bike. Nice. Throw it over. Throw it over. Throw it over. There we go. Beautiful. Beautifully done. I knew that was coming. See right here, he's not starting wide. Go wide, go wide. You're hugging all the cones. You're hugging the cones. And why is he hugging the cones? Because he's going too fast. So right from the start, the reason I'm giving you that angle to start is because that alone is going to make you have to slow down. You can't go but so fast if you're dipping the motorcycle into that first turn. Right here, he's going to have to correct that with the rear brake, which he did. Yeah, he just made that. Wow. Again, speed. Mark, slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. He knows. You passed the first cone. Dip it in. Good. Transition. Transition. Good. I don't know if he did that on purpose or not, but he good. See right here? Dip it in. Transition. Head and eyes. Straight ahead. Dip it in. Dip it in. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Good. Transition. Hold that turn. Transition. There we go. Good. Head and eyes. Straight ahead. Don't look at every cone. Good. Transition. Hold that turn. Transition. Good. 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 We got to keep the speed up too. We can't lean if we're going too slow. Slow down. Slow down. Too much speed. Too much speed. Slow down. And guys, this is typical. If you give space, then you're going to get speed. As simple as that. Good. Transition. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Transition. Good. Transition. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. Good. Head and eye, straight ahead. Slow down, slow down. Yeah, watch the speed. Good. Dip it in there, dip it in there. Good job. Good. Dip it in, dip it in. You're going too slow, too slow. If you go that slow, you can't really lean. All right. Like I said, it's not just about getting through, it's how you're getting through. Good. Good. Head and eye, straight ahead. Head and eye, straight ahead. Good. Dip it in. Good job. Keep it wide, you're hugging the cones. Good. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Dip it in there. There we go. Nice, Raul. Good, transition. Hold that turn, keep the speed up, keep the speed up. Transition. Transition, hold that turn, hold it, transition. Good, good job. Good, transition, transition. Yeah, you're transitioning slow, watch your speed. Hold that turn, transition. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Aggressive, now this is aggressive and it's good. Look how this looks. Fluidity. Very nice, very nice. Good, dip it in, hold that turn, slow down, slow down. Hold the turns wider, too much speed, too much speed. There we go. You're hugging the cones. All right, so Mark's going again, he knows now, slow down, don't need the speed. Now he's going really wide, but he's got to watch the speed if he's going to go that wide. Good, good, he's making corrections along the way. Good job, Mark. Good, start wide, stay wide, good, hold that turn. Slow down, slow down. There we go. Stay wide, you're hugging the cones. All right, watch the speed here. Dip it in, hold it, transition. Hold that turn, transition. Transition. Good, use the brake. That's better than the first time, and that's all we want. We want progress. Start wide, stay wide. Good, slow down. Go wider, go wider. There we go, that's what I want to see. As far away as he was from that cone, that's how I want him to be. I don't want you hugging the cones. Again, treat it like a pole. A pole will rip you right off that bike if the bag hits it with a guard on it. Keep it wide, hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it, transition. Good, lean it in there, transition. Hold it, transition. All right, we just got to work on the speed. The transitions look good, and he started holding it wider. That's what we want. Good, slow down, slow down, slow down. Too much speed. Slow down, dip it in there, hold that turn, hold it, transition. Hold that turn, there we go. Keep it wide. Good, good. Excellent, excellent, that's what I'm talking about. Beautifully done. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Good, so right here, the speed. That's why he's not leaning, it's too slow. Need more speed, need more speed. Going too slow, too slow. And if you notice, that gentleman And exercise number 4, and anything moving that bike straight up, he is good. Now we're leaning, and he's still going too slow. Well, not still, he's going too slow in this exercise. Good, head and eye, straight ahead, good, good. Very nice, nice and smooth. This is what I mean when I say we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Just like I know people that hug them, you're hugging them, hold the turns more, hold them. Good job, good job. And listen, he's not bad, but again, if we're gonna work on a technique, I don't care if you can do it just by just missing cones. I want you holding those turns and as long as possible so that you have to lean the bike more and turn the handlebars more and transition more. That's what this is about. All right, now that we're turning and we're leaning, we may as well make some U-turns. Exercise number 6, the infamous U-turn. Questions, exercise number 5, single serpentine. I'm telling you, man, I know what's coming. I say it all the time. Speed, 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 speed. And clipping cones as you go down. So I was telling you the last time you went down, I was telling him wider. The reason you're hugging the cones is because you're going too fast, so you can't turn. And I don't care if you can do it just missing the cones. I'm trying to get you to work on the technique. I want you to be wide, so you have to lean and have to turn the bars and have to transition, right? Because if we do it to the extreme, who watches baseball? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Anyway, whenever the batter on deck is never swinging a bat to warm up. It's like a metal pole, right? Because then the bat will feel so much lighter. So that's why we train at a higher level. We do things we might not need to do. But everybody, you look at Alan do it, and now they go, damn, I'm going to do it the same way. No. Unless you're doing it like Alan, you can't go that fast. He's doing everything to the extreme. And even at that speed, he's wide. He's not hugging the cones. So there's still technique involved. Okay? All right, so if that's something that you have a problem with, tell me your name. Bill. See, I remember somebody's name. But that's because he was screwing with me at the beginning. I said, is it William or Bill? He says, Bill. I look at my list. William? Oh, yeah, that's me. So now his name is burned in. Now, he was going too slow. So now, yeah, he's making it through the cones, but he's straight up. So you got to split the difference. Don't go too fast. Don't go too slow. Okay? All right. That brings us to everybody's favorite, exercise number 6, the infamous U-turn. Now, listen, guys. We got 27 feet as far as the width. The length is not relevant. 18 feet if you're in here. So I know Mark's going to be in here. Alan's going to be in here. That's my guess. I don't know. That's all I know for now. Oh, Raul's going to be in here, allegedly. We'll see, because I don't know if he's been practicing. But keep in mind, this is not necessary. This is, as far as I'm concerned, it's extreme. The majority of the U-turns that you're going to have to make out in the real world are not 18 feet or less. It's a good skill to have, because you never know. But 27 feet is what you have. I want 24. I'm giving you 27, but I want 24. Here is the foolproof way to a 24-foot U-turn, or less. When you guys are coming in here to make your U-turn, just like we did in exercise number 4, on the approach, that's when you get it together. Preload, I like the way it sounds. Keep it there, listen to it. Clutch, I like the speed I'm going. Set it and forget it. Rear brake, I'm going to apply light pressure. What comes first, head and eyes or handlebars? Head and eyes. Some of you guys have been giving me like, no, unless you got some kind of, issues with your neck. Turn your head and your eyes deliberately. Because if you turn slow, you're going to turn the bars slow. Again, it's not that serious. Head and eyes, and then handlebars. And when you turn your handlebars, commit to the lean right away. That's the one thing it messes with even people that are very good at this and trying to do tight stuff. If you see Andy, my ambassador, he'll come in here. Andy can ride circles around a bunch of people. Whenever we do this, when he commits to this turn, the bike is up, and then all of a sudden he drops it down. So now he has to lean extra to compensate for the part he wasn't leaned. Commit to the lean right away. It doesn't have to be excessive, but if you commit to it right away, now you don't have to make up for it at the end, and that's what people do. Either they give me a slight handlebar turn, and then look at these cones and go, oh, I'm not going to make it. Now they want to turn and lean. Now it's line to line. Whereas if you commit to the turn right away and the lean, you don't have to give me as much. 50% handlebar turn, 50% lean. You're good, as long as you commit right away. Shit, if you commit right away and just lean the bike more and turn the bike more, that's 18 feet too, right? And again, once I turn my head and my eyes and my handlebars and I lean the bike, I already know, based on everything we've done, as long as I got that power on that wheel, I'm fine. The bike's not going to fall. That's where the reluctancy comes. People don't want to lean because they feel like, oh, if it doesn't happen today, don't worry about it, but practice it. Not this in particular, all the stuff before this. Trust and believe. You got to get comfortable with that before this is comfortable, right? Okay. We're going to do this really 6 times, but 3 different ways. First time, left turns, straight through. I don't want a momentum U-turn. Don't come in here with a lot of speed and just dip the bike and... Again, I want the friction zone pulling you through this, right? That's what's giving you control of the bike, not momentum, not speed. Also, when you turn your handlebars, keep them turned. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. That's going to tighten up our turn too. And when you come out of your turn, guys, I want you facing this way. So if you come out of the turn and you're facing like this or you're like this, I want you to know in that moment you're not in control of the bike, because I'm letting you know I want you coming out straight. So yeah, head and eyes, handlebars. As soon as you guys make a U-turn, I'm looking at the light of your motorcycle. I'm always looking at it. Head and eyes, handlebars. Normally I don't see a change till you get about right here. Now I see the light going down because that's when you started to lean. Where it should be head and eyes, handlebars. And so that's why in that last exercise, when I told you on that first cone, I don't want you to pussyfoot the bike into the turn. I want you to throw it in. Most of you just came, la, 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 because you're still trying to baby that bike. You're going to do the same thing in the U-turn because it's the same technique. Head and eyes, handlebars. Throw it into the U-turn. Don't ease it in because you're losing space. Okay? Head and eyes, handlebars, hold the turn. And then when you get here, I'm going to be telling some of you guys, look at me if I see you like this. I'm going to stand right here. One thing Maryland has taught me is where to stand, because they're always coming for me here in Maryland. Always. The first time I actually got hit, it was in the U-turn box right here. And in the intro of every video, you see that guy coming for me and the same thing. Riding the Indian. He said, I'm going to teach you to keep talking about these Indians. If I ask you to look at me, when you're here and I'm here, you shouldn't still be looking at me. But I get that. It's so literal. Look at me. Okay, Rob. I just want you to look at me until you get about right here. Now I want you to look. You always want to be looking where you want to go. That's the goal. Head and eyes, handlebars, turn, lean, hold it. 24 feet all day. Easy. Next, I'm going to have you guys do it from a stop. We're going to start right here. Nah, you know what? I'll stop you at the green cone. And then you're just going to make a U-turn. You can go straight first. It's fine. Nothing crazy. I don't have any ambassadors. Otherwise, I make them do it from right here. And I stand in front of the motorcycle. And then lastly, we're going to stop, make the U-turn, smooth stop. Now, the good thing about this 18-foot box is you don't have to be in here to try 18 feet. If you want to try it up here, that's fine. But if your bike is here, don't try to hold the turn and come back in here. That's where your U-turn ends. That's where you go. Questions? All right. Yep. All right, I'm a demo, and then you guys are going to have at it. But I want to show you guys something too, because again, if you have a reluctancy to lean because you think that you're going too slow, I'm just going to make some circles in front of you just to show you. On my Road King, I would ask people how fast was I going. But on this bike, you can see it plain as day. Like 7 or 8 miles an hour. Where the hell's my bike? Oh. It's like 7 or 8 miles an hour. And so, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. The reason that was good correction right there. Yeah. The reason I scraped on purpose is because I want you to know, even at that slow speed, I'm good. You can go 10 to 12 miles per hour in your U-turn, and you don't have to lean that much. So don't be reluctant to head and eyes. Just throw it into the lean and hold it. Hold it. Stand by for a report. Now, you're not going to really have too many reports there. You go to lean the bike and you feel like it's falling too much, open the clutch a little bit or come off the brake a little bit. Either one is fine. All right. So first U-turn. Let me go back out. Uh-oh, I'm right in front of you. What am I going to do? I could lean. You ride a Harley Davidson, right? How tight can your bike make a U-turn straight up? If you know. Anybody know? 18 feet. These motorcycles can make a U-turn in 18 feet straight up. We talked about the 3 things that determine the radius. We're not even using one of them, and we can do 18 feet. So shouldn't 24 feet be simple if you could just add a little bit of lean, don't go too fast, turn the handlebars and hold it? All right. Gotta lean. All right, so this is a good speed. This is a good speed. Head and eyes, handlebars. Hold it. Hold it. Friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. I didn't like it. Again, you guys could go straight first. Preload, clutch right before the friction zone. Open it. Little bit of rear brake. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. Then we're going to stop. Make the U-turn. Smooth stop. Any questions? All right, let's do it. Nice. More head nice, Raul. More head nice. Good. Keep that speed up. Head and eyes. Keep the clutch where it is. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Remember, counterbalance. Counterbalance. Don't lean with it. See how you're slowing down? Now you can't lean. Keep that speed up. Speed up. And that's quite common. People come in here, and as soon as they get into the lean, they slow down. Bike straightens right back up. Speed up. Speed up. A little bit more speed. Head and eyes. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Easy on the brake. Easy on the brake. All right. Good job. Good job. Kind of straighten it out at the end. I want a little bit more speed from him. He doesn't really need it, but I want him to be comfortable leaning. Good. Keep your speed up. Head and eyes. Handlebars. See how you're slowing down? Yeah, keep that speed up. Good job. Keep speed up. Mark going for that 18 feet. The first time I practiced with Mark, again, Mark rode here from Canada. He was by himself last time, and I was in Jersey. I was back in June, and now he's back here. Got his girl on the back. He said, I want to practice with her on the back. Good. Keep your speed up. Keep it up. See, you're slowing down. Now you can't lean. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Easy with that clutch. And the same thing is happening here. People are getting in the U-turn and changing stuff. Just keep everything the way it is. A little bit of pressure on the rear brake. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Hold that turn. Counterbalance. Counterbalance. There we go. Good. Keep your speed up. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Turn them. Run. Run. He put those Indy Ridge to the test right there because I saw that heel hit that that saddlebag guard. Keep your feet on the boards. He owes me 20 push-ups. Keep your speed up. Speed up. You're going too slow. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Keep it loaded. Good. Keep the clutch where it is. Head and eyes. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Hold it, baby. There we go. Good. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Keep the clutch where it is. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Head and eyes up here. You're looking at the ground. There we go. Good. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Head and nice. Hold that turn it, clutch. There we go, good job. Keep coming. Head and nice, turn, clutch, rear brake. All right, Alan. Excellent. No surprise there. Got Mario on the line helping people out. It's just in his blood now. He does it for his job, does it here for Preloader Nation. Beautiful stop, shut it off. Listen, when you guys are coming into this U-turn, as soon as it's time to turn, you're changing stuff. Keep the clutch where it is and just use the rear brake. All right? All right. Go ahead, nice. All right, so Raul's not committing right away, and that's why he's doing so much lean at the end, and there's a swoop into it. Smooth stop. Friction brake. I'll take it. All right, straight through. Good, clutch. Open that clutch, open it. Head and nice. Rear brake, turn it, lean it in. Trust and believe, brother. All right. New handlebars, I'm telling you, it's going to work wonders for him because he's so restricted with those bars. Smooth stop. Friction brake. U-turn. Good, head and nice. Keep that speed. Lean it over. See how he keeps slowing down? Too much rear brake. Next time he comes, I might take the brake away from him. Smooth stop. Friction brake. That's what I'm talking about. All right, straight through. Head and eyes on me. Handlebars, dip it over. Keep the clutch open. Easy with the brake. See all that speed? Too much clutch. Straight through. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Ah. Smooth stop. Don't forget what we did first. Yeah, every time you get up there, you slow down so much you can't lean. Open up that clutch. Keep it open. Use the rear brake. Don't open it too much, though. No, you can go straight first. No, you're making a U-turn, but you can start out going straight. You don't have to turn right here. That's what I'm saying. Good. Head and nice. Tip it over. Hold that turn. Hold it. All right. I'll take it. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Smooth enough. You're not committing right away. That's all that's about.
Yeah.
All right. U-turn. Now she's leaning forward to kind of evenly distribute the weight, but he said, screw that box. Good. Keep it simple. We don't need to be doing 18-foot U-turns on a Honda Goldwing, you know, with our girl in the back. We don't have to do it. That's my point. Smooth stop. Oh, okay. U-turn. When you open up this clutch, make sure it's open enough, but not too much. You don't want to be going too slow or too fast. Drag the rear brake. Just slight pressure. Head nice. Too slow. Easy on that brake. Might be taking his brake away too. Smooth stop, friction brake. All right, U-turn. Go, foot up. Head and eyes, dip it over. Rear brake. Yeah, you pull the clutch into. That's good correction. He had the clutch open too wide for too long. And it was just taking them wide, but he recognized it at the last minute. Smooth stop, friction brake. Beautiful stop. How's your ankle?
Good.
The heel.
No, it didn't. Quite honestly, it didn't hurt. Indy ridge.
I was about to say, you test those Indy ridges out, baby. All right, trust and believe. Don't put that foot down. All right, Mark dropped off his girl. He's gonna be coming back in here for that box. Head and eyes, handlebars. Hold that turn. Hold it. Now, so he's picking up speed at the end. That foot up. Smooth stop. Friction brake. There we go. Your U-turns look good, man. Straight through. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Dip it over. Hold that turn. Easy. All right. So you can see as he's making his U-turn, his bike is going this. Because he's changing stuff. Clutch, open, close, open, close. Beautiful. All right, straight through. Nice. Handlebars. Hold it. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Just by tapping the rear brake, his handlebars went like this. That's what you want. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh, the empty ridge is coming down looking nice. All right, U-turn, head and eyes on me. Good. Lean it over, open that clutch, rear brake. You're looking at that ground the whole time. Going too slow too, too slow. Smooth stop. Straight through. Head and eyes on me. Good, open the car, head and eyes. Turn those bars, rear brake, hold it. Nice. Straight through, straight through, straight through, straight through, straight through. This means go straight through. Why are you stopping? All right, U-turn. Don't open the clutch too much. You're opening the clutch too much. Preload. Clutch. Clutch. Open it, open it, open it. Open it, open it. Now you're not opening it enough. Everything looks so good in the stop. All right, straight through. Beautiful. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Give me another one over here. Smooth stop. Tap performance. And nice. Beautiful, right turns next. Smooth stop. So remember, when you're coming in here for this stop, right now you're doing what you're accustomed to doing. Speed. So you just, momentum is pulling. I want to stop just like we stopped over there all day. Right, that's my smooth stop. All right, now you can make up for it. Smooth stop over here. Good, head nice, handlebars, turn it. Hold that turn. Straighten out. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Ah. That wasn't the same? Listen, man. I kid you not. As soon as you change these, watch the difference. It's liberating. Yeah. Because right now you're turning. You're like this. It's extremely awkward. I'm not making excuses for you, but it is what it is. No. Okay, man. Right turns next. Right turns next. I'm gonna see if I have to. If I have to write his wife a letter. I'll do it. He's going to be safer with the higher bars too. All right, let's get that braking together, okay? Make up for it over here. Keep your speed constant. Right now, you're slowing down. Good. Foot up. Head and eyes. Lean it over. Hold that turn. Lean it over. Easy on that brake. Straighten out. Smooth stop. All right, we got to work on the braking. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Look at you, man. If you leave here with nothing else, you damn sure got the braking down. That was beautiful. All right, give me another one over here. Reload. Good, head and eyes. Keep it easy on that brake. Easy on that brake. Smooth stop. What did you say was your favorite, rights or lefts? What did you say was your favorite, rights or lefts?
I said left was my favorite. But,
okay.
But over there, right was probably better than my left. So.
Okay. I think the next time you come through here, I'm gonna have you do it with no brake. Because right now you're so heavy on it, and when I see that, I just take it away. We'll see how the right one is.
Okay.
All right. All right, we got to keep that speed up, okay? Smooth stop over here. Smooth stop. Go ahead, nice. Good job, man. Right turn's next. Smooth stop. All right, remember, I want your stops like we were doing them over there. I don't want momentum pulling you into the stop. I want you to need the friction zone at the end. We're going to practice that all day. When you get over here, that's what you're going to do. Smooth stop. Good. Head and eyes. Keep the speed up. Speed up. You're going too slow. Easy. Easy. Watch. 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 Make sure those bars are straight before you stop. You got all this room to stop. Okay? No rush. Right turn's next. Here's Mark. A lot lighter than he was before. All right. U-turn. Smooth stop. You still have some room, but you're good. Yeah. All right, right turn's next. And the reason that was so hard for him too is because of speed. Now we have to lean his bike more than we do, so that attributes to some of the speed. All right, smooth stop over here. Nice stop. Good. Head and eyes. Throw it over. Hold it. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, the only reason you're all the way over there is when you first lean and turn, you're just like this. You got to turn it, turn that and throw it into that lean. All right, good job. Right turn's next. All right, give me another smooth one over here. Preload. Touch. Touch. Open it like you mean it. Head and eyes, rear brake. Good, hold that turn, hold it. Easy on that brake. Straighten out, friction brake, friction brake. Oh. Friction brake, brother, friction brake. Right turn's next. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. Another smooth stop over here. Easy on that rear brake. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh my God. So remember, you're stopping like we were stopping when we first got here. And this applies to you too. These are really holding you back. You get some higher bars.
Yeah, I know.
Liberating. Yeah. Right turn's next. I'm not trying to spend people's money, but I know for a fact how that Road King was when I first bought mine with those stock bars versus when I changed them. It was like, oh my God. All right, smooth stop. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, clutch. Smooth stop, friction brake. Yeah, so what's happening is when you're in the top of that turn, yeah, you don't hit the brake until you get there, and then when you do it.
As soon as you said brake, I'm like, brake.
Good job, man. Right turn's next. He said, I'm not using the brake, and when I say it, then he realizes it. As soon as it does it, bam, correction. And not by a little either, by a lot. All right, smooth stop over here. Good. Clutch, open it, open it, open. See what you're doing? Easy. You're trying to pick your foot up. The bike's not moving.
Right.
Open it, open it. Good. Start turning. Lean it in. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Smooth stop. Straighten out, straighten out. That's what I'm talking about. Right turn's next. All right. Friction brake. Nice smooth stop. I'll take it. All right. You can make up for it over here. Every time you make a turn, you're looking at the ground and you're looking at the cones. Head and eyes on me. Keep them on me. Good. Turn it. Dip it. Dip it. Turn it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the way it feels. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Too much speed. Slow down. Slow down. Too much speed. That's what you call a momentum U-turn. He came in with speed, didn't shave any off, and just went for it. That's how you turn on a country road, not in a U-turn box. Again, we want the friction zone pulling us through it. But right now, he's going to have to practice a lot of stuff, and not this, before this. Beautiful. Smooth stop over here. Good job. Right turn's next. Excellent job. Uh-oh. Yeah, straight through. I forgot, you love right turns. You love them. He loves right turns. Good, straight through. Keep the speed up. Head and eyes, handlebars. Throw it over. See how slow you're going? That's why you don't want to lean. Easy on that brake. Don't feather it, just drag it. He's going like this with his foot, so his bike's going like this. And you wonder why he's like, I don't want this to lean over. I don't like the way it feels. That's not helping. Keep that speed up. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Hold it. So you're coming out too early. Hold that turn. Good. Give me a little more speed. Just a little. Good. Head and eyes, handlebar. Throw it over. Good. Hold that turn. Woo! Somebody loves right turns. He threw that bike over. I said, throw it over. Bam. Threw it right over. Good. Keep that speed up. Head and eyes, throw it over. Lead it over. Good job. All right. The right turns are looking good. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Handlebar. See, you're slowing down too much. Now you can't lean. Keep your speed up, brother. That's good, though. He went back into a lean. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes, handlebars. Commit. Commit. See, you're not committing. That's the only reason you're line to line. Commit right away, brother. Good. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Head and eyes. Commit. Throw it over. Tuck that elbow in. Well, not down. Tuck it in. I said tuck the elbow in. He dropped the shoulder. We're not pop locking in here. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Commit. Turn the bars. See you slowing down. And you're looking down the whole time. Head and eyes. Up. Up. I'm looking for commitment out here. Commit to the lean. Good. Keep that speed up. Head and eyes. Commit. Commit. Hold that turn. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Speeding up. His turn would have been about right here. But as soon as he gets there, he speeds up. It pushes him wide. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Commit. 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 Hold that turn. Hold it. Good job. Good, good, good. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Commit. Turn. See how much you're slowing down? That's why you're putting your foot down. You're going so slow. Cover that brake. All right, we got to get him to slow down here. Slow down. Slow down. Too much speed. Too much speed. Too much speed. Nice head and eyes. Nice easy turn. You see, even there, he didn't commit right away. So he made up for it at the end. But you don't want to have to do that. Just commit right away. All right. Right through, man. Straight through. Looking good. Now he's off the line, but he loves right turns. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a huge difference between his right turns and his left turns. He was off the line. He tried to cut back into order, but he was still off the line. Made that with ease because he commits right away. All right, yeah. See that at the end? That's what we don't want. Nice and smooth.
Damn, I thought that was a much better.
All right, straight through. Reload. Good. Head and eyes on me. Commit. Throw it over. Turn it. Turn it. Clutch. Clutch. Watch that foot. 30 push-ups. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. Yeah, smooth. Woo. I'm going to start doing this shit from now on. It works. All right, straight through. Good. Commit. Too much. You're going too slow. Going too slow. I mean, it looks good for a straight up U-turn. A little more speed, man. A little more speed. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. All right. Straight through. Man, oh man, you love right turns. I said commit. Boom. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Commit. Hold that turn. Keep it loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. It's puttering. Good job, man. We don't want to hear puttering because that's when the bike stalls. And this is when we drop it in turns. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh, yeah. That's 5 in a row. All right, straight through. Keep that speed up. Head and eyes, commit. Throw it over. Hold that turn. Go, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Yeah, this thing works. All right, straight through. Keep your speed up. Speed up. Good. Keep easy on that brake. So you're going good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Excellent, man. You like right turns too. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. Friction brake. I'm like an orchestra up. This is beautiful. I'm like a conductor. When I do this, everybody stops smooth. All right, let's do it, man. Nice, nice recovery. I'm telling you guys, you never know what works. Let's try it again. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh my God, every time it works. All right, let's do it, straight through. But he was already stopping smooth anyway. Good, commit, right away, hold that turn. Hold that turn. See how your bars are going like this? That's why it's wide. Good job, straight through. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Holy shite! All right, straight through. I found a secret, guys. Good, commit. Hold that turn, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right. The only thing we got to do is stop speeding up in the turn. That's the only thing pushing him wide. That turn would be beautiful. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, straight through. Good, head and eyes, commit. Keep it loaded. Good recovery, good recovery. You're looking at the ground, brother. Gotta look up. He's like this the whole time. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right. They can't all be winners. All right, straight through, brother. Much better, much better. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. That's what I'm talking about. All right, straight through. Clutch, 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 clutch. Clean it over. Rear brake, rear brake. I'll take it, but if you notice, he's leaning with the bike. We don't want to do that. We want to counterbalance. Counterbalance. He's like trying to ride that thing through. No, we don't need to. Good, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, head and eyes up when you make this turn. Good. Commit. Look at me. Look at me. Keep the speed up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. I understand. As soon as he looks at me, he doesn't like the way it feels. Breaks all his concentration. Clutch in. Slow down. Slow down. Good. Stay at that speed. Stay at that speed. Stay at that speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Head and eyes. Lean it over. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Where the hell did he come from? He slowed down, that's the key. Smooth stop, friction brake. Beautiful. Smooth stop. Oh, no, no. No smooth stop yet for you. Just straight through. Straight through. Yeah, straight through. Nice. Now you guys saw that, the fall and then the catch. That's what that is. That was a fall and a catch. And that's why you saw that big swoop at the end. Fall and catch. Smooth stop. All right, smooth stop. Okay, now he's on the line, so he doesn't have to lean as much. There you go. You stop where you want to stop. All right, good. Take a break, man. Good job. All right, now I'm not going to do this. Let's see if there's a difference. I'm not going to say anything. See if I get a smooth stop. No, see? I got to do it. All right, smooth stop over here. I learn something new every day. Preload, clutch. Good, keep that speed up. Head and eyes, commit. Commit. Yeah, you don't want to commit. You're slowing down. You can't lead at that speed. Straighten out, smooth stop. And as you're going around, you're dancing on the brake. So, of course, you don't like the way that feels. Yeah, just drag it. Light pressure and just hold it. That's all we're doing. Shaving speed. Take a break, brother. Shaving speed, guys. That's all we're doing. We don't need to chop speed. We need to smooth it out. Beautiful. Give me another one over here. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Friction brake. Straighten out. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction. Yeah, man. Make sure you straighten that baby out. Take a break, man. Good job. Redemption. All right. Give me another one over here. Good. Head and eyes and commit. Commit. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Ah, came out of it a little bit. Straighten out. Friction brake. Friction brake. All right. Take a break, man. Good job. Good. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Nice. Give me another one over here. Commit right away, man. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Commit. See, he's slowing down. All right, so you've already shown me when it comes to riding this bike straight up at slow speeds, that's nothing to you. But the leaning, you're reluctant to do it. All right, first world problem. That's what I like to call it. Good job. Take a break. Yeah, because you can see he can make that turn. He can hold that. He can make an 18-foot turn just locking it. I know he can because he's comfortable doing that. Nice stop. All right, we're going to make another stop over here. Counterbalance. Don't lean with the bike. Head and eyes. Good. Hold that turn. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Clutch. Easy. Work it out, baby. Work it out. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. Take a break, man. Good job. Nice. Straight through. No, smooth stop. Smooth stop. Nice, take a break. I love this speed, I love it. Friction brake, love it. U-turn, now listen, when we make this turn, don't change your speed. Commit to the lean and the handlebars. Turn and commit and hold it. Let's do that. A little bit of pressure on the rear brake. Good, open that clutch, head and eyes, handlebars, commit, turn. Hold that turn. See, as soon as you go, it comes back out. And it's because you're not comfortable. That time you commit it and then just went like that. Okay? All right, take a break. That thing smells new. That new bike smell. In this case, the new Indian smell. How do I know how that smells? Because I had one. Actually, I had two. Beautiful stop. Give me another one over here. Now, hold up. What you keep doing is, as soon as you get to the top of that turn, you speed up. That's the only reason you're all the way out there. Okay. If you stay at the speed you were at in the beginning, oh my God, it's a beautiful U-turn. Okay. Let's do it. Preload. Commit right away and hold it. Good. Speed, speed, speed. I need more speed than that. All right, take a break, man. Good job. All right, I'm gonna need head and eyes from you. Okay. Yeah, right now you're like this, and also you're choppy with everything. So right now I'm looking at how much foot you have on that brake. Let me see. Yeah, move your foot back a little bit so that you have less foot, like your toes. Use that. Matter of fact, don't use the brake at all. Okay. Except when you get over here. Head nice? All right. Clutch, clutch. Good, good. You said screw that, I'm using it.
Sorry, man. I didn't want to drop it.
You weren't going to drop it. If anything, you would have just went out there. Yeah. Good job. Take a break. Love it. Give me another one. Good. Come in. Hold that turn. Rear brake. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, man. Because right now, when you're putting the brake on, I'm looking at your foot. It's just like this. Not this shit. Yeah. Good job, man. And that's why his bike he's capable of keeping the bike so smooth, because he's not creating a disturbance by jabbing at the rear brake. Just drag it. Find a good spot and stay there. All right, excellent stop. Give me another one. Good. Head nice. Clutch, 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 clutch. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Straighten out. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh, somebody stole a cone? From where? Oh. All right, good job. Take a break. Thank you. All right, smooth stop on this side. Head and eyes up on me when you make that turn. Commit, right away. Good, commit, turn those bars. Going too slow, you can't lean that slow. Take a break. I'm ready to send you home. You did perfect. Just shut you down now, come on. Good, 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 good. Head and eyes, handlebars. Rear brake, rear brake. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. And last but certainly not least, got Alan here. Smooth stop, Alan. Come in. Take a break, man. Good job. Excellent, excellent. All right, guys, that's a nice way to end it, right? But like I said, even right there, that looks so scary because he's just falling into it. Trust and believe, that's all that is. All right, we're gonna move on to exercise number 7, the figure 8. It'll be right here. I'm just gonna move some cones around. Excellent job by all of them. Listen, I hope you guys are feeling what I'm seeing. I call this stage of the practice sessions the metamorphosis stage. Because some of you guys, from what I first saw to what I'm seeing now, and I'm letting you know, those smooth stops, I like the fact that now it's already in your mind. It's already in your brain. Every time you stop, you're trying to do it. And when you do it and it doesn't happen, you don't like the way it feels. Everything else is coming together, the U-turns. It just looks good. The good thing is, even if you don't feel it, you're going to be able to watch it because I'm recording it. That's the biggest benefit of these practice sessions. Yeah, it benefits other people because somebody's going to see themselves in all of you for whatever the reason. Oh, he's got the same bike I have. He's the same height. He's got the same boots, whatever the hell it is.
You recorded me dropping it 2 times?
Did you drop it 2 times? Well, no, one time you were off camera one time. So, but over here, yeah. Doesn't matter because if you dropped your bike, I said, I'm always going to ask you on camera, why did it drop? Because I want you to think about this. Imagine the stress that a motorcycle rider feels when they drop their motorcycle and they have no clue why it dropped. So every time they get back on that bike, when that same kind of situation comes up, bam, it's like PTSD. It's even worse if they got hurt when they dropped it. So I want you to know why it dropped. And if you go, I don't know, I'm going to tell you. Because I told you at the beginning, it's only one of 2 things. I can hear if it's stalled, and that's why it dropped. But 9 times out of 10, you just pull the clutch in. Okay? Where's he at? What's your name again?
Alan.
No. Manuel. Metamorphosis like a mother father. I don't know what the hell happened. I know we're in a church parking lot, but man, oh man, that U-turn went from 4 or 5 parking spaces to 2.5. What was this? What was the key? What was the difference? There you go. That was a rhetorical question. I was going to tell you. All he did was finally slow down. He's been doing this to me all day. Slow down, Manuel. Screw you, Rob. Every way you can do it. That's how I'm getting it. He finally slowed down, but it could just be that he feels more comfortable going right than he does left. I know Raul does. Where's Raul? Oh, man. The right turns are like nothing. Even if he's off this line, he's still in 18 feet, and it's smooth. Alan's very aggressive, but you're going to notice, I told you this before, even somebody that rides at his level, if he doesn't commit to that lean right away, the bike it's like this. And that's because he has to make up for not committing right away. If you commit right away, you don't have to do as much. Boom, fall into it nice and easy. Nice U-turn. All right. I'm going to suggest you sit this out. You're just not ready for it. But if you want to try it, you can. Guys, this is the figure 8. Now, in my opinion, it's not my opinion, it is what it is. When I do private lessons, first of all, I always start with smooth, short starts and stops. I don't care what they say they're there for. That's what we got to do first. I don't even make it to exercise number 4. in 99% of my private lessons. I don't make it that far. So I damn sure don't make it here. It's very rare. Sometimes people come to me for a week and I'll get here. All the figure 8 is a U-turn twice with a transition in the middle. All right, that's all it is. So if you were able to make this the same width, but now the distance matters, the length, I'm sorry, 46 feet. So the key to success, come in here, that's the entrance. That's the exit, where the double cones are. Is everybody here familiar with ka-ching? Yep. Anybody not? Okay, good, I'm gonna let you know. And I gotta be very clear about this, because when I was in Colorado, I explained this, I'm gonna tell you in a second. The long and the short of it is, you do this twice, two figure 8s, and then you go out. If you do it clean, you don't put your feet down, you don't hit a cone, you're gonna hear a ka-ching sound. Now that's what I said in Colorado. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't Colorado, it was Michigan. And then the girl said to me, no, it was a guy, he said, where's my ka-ching? No, it was a girl, where's my ka-ching? I'm not gonna make the sound, it's gonna be in the video, I'm gonna add it, right? You're gonna hear ka-ching. It's something I just started doing, and now if I don't do it, I'm gonna hear about it. Somebody said, yo, you ripped me off, man, where's my ka-ching? So people want that ka-ching. We're only gonna do this one time. Why? Because we don't need to do it more than once. Everything we're doing in here, we've done. Apply it here. So when you guys come in here, this is where I want you to be. Fixed fairing people. You don't have any idea where your front wheel is. I'm gonna tell you to put your wheel here. You're gonna start your turn right here. Because in your brain, that's all you can see, so it must be time to turn, right? Keep in mind, if you give up this space here, you're gonna have to make it up over there. If 27 feet is no problem for you, it's not a big deal. You don't have to be right on the line. So, head and eyes. I'm looking at that green cone. And then I'm gonna turn my hand up, I'm gonna hold this turn. Hold it, hold it. What does holding turns by you?
Space is high.
That's right, and it's definitely key here. When I get to the top of this box, 12 o'clock spot, instead of looking at that cone, now I'm gonna look at that cone. That's where I'm going. Hold this turn, hold it. I want a fat figure 8. In order for it to be fat, I can't start coming out of the turn here, because now that's gonna be a lean figure 8, but it's gonna take away a whole bunch of space for you. Hold this turn. I wanna go towards this green cone. When I transition, I want my bike facing that green cone. Transition, handlebars. Now if you transition too early, lose space. If you transition too late, you go outside the exercise. You gotta figure that out. Keep your speed constant. In the U-turns, a lot of you guys, the issue was every time you got into the top of the circle and to make a turn, top of the box, you started changing stuff, slowing down, screwing with the clutch, the brake. Tell me your name again. Jim. Jim, talk about the metamorphosis. As he's coming around, somebody told me, my Florida ambassadors told me, I'm amazed how you can do these practice sessions, and everybody that comes up, you remember what they did. And I remember he was doing this stuff. Now I'm looking at his foot, and it's not moving at all, because he found a good spot, and he's just dragging it. That's why the U-turn is smooth. If you're doing this, you're just creating a disturbance. We want to shave speed, not chop at it. Just shave it. And we don't have to keep braking, meaning applying more pressure than we have. If we find, I told you before, set it and forget it. When you go to make this turn, head and eyes, handlebars, you should already be applying very light pressure to the brake. Very light, because if you don't apply any at all, and then you need more, now you got to add a lot. You're changing something dramatically. So already be applying a little bit before you even make the turn. And if you don't need it, you can always come off. But I'd rather you have to come off than have to go on a lot. All right? All right. So as you're making this turn, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition, head and eyes, you're going to look for that green cone. Go all the way to the top, hold the turn, hold the turn. As soon as I get to 12 o'clock, look over here, hold it, hold it. Use all of the space that you need. Don't come out early. Hold the turn, hold it. Transition, if you hold it longer, it is a ton of space. So now I'm going to do this, I'm going to demonstrate it. I'm going to use all of the space in here, and then I'm going to bring it down to 4 parking spaces. What am I going to have to change in order to do that? No. And? That's right. My speed's going to be exactly the same. But he's right. If I was going too fast, I'd have to slow down. But no, my speed's going to be exactly the same. All I'm going to do is turn more and lean more. Because I'm keeping my speed at an appropriate spot. That's why we went over that in exercise number 5. I told you, you need to be going at a speed where you can still turn and lean. If I'm going too fast, I can't do that. Okay? It's also why I showed you guys me going in that circle, 7 to 8 miles per hour. If I'm leaning that much, I don't need you to speed up in your U-turn to make the turn. You're good. Trust me, you're good. Questions? All right. I'm gonna scoot up, put my balls on the tank, makes things easier. Head and eyes, hold the turn all the way to the top. Head and eyes, hold it, transition. All the way to the top. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Come on, girl. Ka-ching. We good?
Good.
Let's do it. Son of a bitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, roll. Getting his balls up on the tank. Getting ready. Good, good wheel placement. He doesn't need all of the space anyway. Nice, look at that transition. He's facing me. I'm at the green cone. He's facing me. Look, see? A little early on that one, but again, he doesn't need all the space. So it's fine. We're gonna always be practicing wheel placement. Excellent, there we go, baby. Take a break, take a break. You go, no, you go. All right, he's early here. Nice transition. He's outside the line. Very nice, Mark. Oh, that transition right there almost got him again. Good. Slowed down appropriately. Very nice, Mark. Very nice, Mark. Very nice. One time only. No pressure. No pressure. Good, keep that speed up, keep that speed up. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it, transition. Good, you're good. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good, stay in the friction zone, keep it loaded, transition. Good, looking good, looking good. Good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Look for the exit, look for the exit. There we go, keep it loaded. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, brother. Outstanding, outstanding. Nice and smooth. I want him to listen to that throttle. All right, keep that speed up. So same issue here with Bill. Going too slow, can't lean. You're straight up, Bill. I need lean. A little bit of a lean there, but again, that's the most you're gonna get when you're going that slow. Ah, that's a shame. You were supposed to go out. Ah, that's a shame. Such a shame. No ka-ching. I don't think I was going to give him a ka-ching anyway because he did it straight up. You got to lean the motorcycle. If you don't do it the proper way, you don't get a ka-ching. I don't know why I picked this exercise to make it have to be perfect, but that's the way it is. Keep that speed up. All right, you're too early. Way early. Way too early. It's all over, man. Take a break. Take a break. Tell Bill we're only doing it one time. It's over, Bill. Good. Keep the speed up. Keep your speed up. Way too early. Way too early. Way too early. Still too early. Still too early. Good. Keep your speed up. Keep the speed up. All the way to the top. Too early. Hold that turn. Hold it. Nah, you're done, brother. Take a break. Take a break. And that's fine. And that's the reason we only do this once, because everybody's not ready for it yet. Good, good. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Very nice. Keep it loaded. Good. Look at all that space he's got. Excellent. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Transition. One more time. Good. Head and eyes on me. Come to me. Hold it. Come on. Come on. Transition. Look for the exit. Look for the exit. Look for the exit over your shoulder. Over your shoulder. Keep it loaded. There we go, brother. Ha ha. They're gonna make me work for that ka-ching, baby. I gotta sync it up with the hand. I love it. Good. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Yeah, he's early. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Lean it over. Lean it over. Clutch. Good. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Excellent. Even though he was early at the top, his rights are better than his lefts. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Ah, he's early there, but he's good. His rights are better than his lefts. Clutch. 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 Damn it.
Damn it.
You all right?
Yeah. Thought I had her all the way.
You had it. This was the last turn.
I know.
Son of a gun. Well, there's a ka-ching in your future. It won't be today, though. Damn it to hell. First world problems. First world problem. Yeah, he had it. And I heard it. I said clutch, clutch. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Turn it, baby. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Turn that bike. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Look for the exit. Turn that bike. Turn it. Look for the exit. Good job, man. Woo! Come on. Come on. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Clutch, 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 clutch. Stick a fork in it. You're done. All right, Alan. Show 'em how it's done. 4 spots. Most definitely. Yep, nice and easy. See, we don't need a lot of speed. We don't need a lot of speed at all. Beautiful. Little throttle whip in the middle. I love it. Excellent, Alan. Excellent. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that ka-ching boy is real. All the way here. All the way here. All the way to the top. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Good. Come to me. Oh, you're coming out of the turn. All right, take a break, brother. Last but not least. All right, make sure you keep it loaded all the way to the top, all the way to the top. All right, a little early. Hold that turn. Hold it. Nah, it's too wide. You're not going to make the next turn. Prove me wrong, brother. All right. All right, guys. Exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. Let's do it. Outstanding. So that's the reason why I only do that once, because that's what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. When I do get up to U-turns in my private lesson, I know, I'm messing with you. Every time somebody does that for the sun, I always salute them. When we do get to U-turns, if they do the U-turn, and then they do it from a stop, and then they do a U-turn and stop, if they do all of that, the next thing I make them do is come in there, make a U-turn, and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, and come back here and make a smooth stop. If they're comfortable doing that, that's half of the figure 8. Then it's just a matter of doing the transition and stuff, and everybody's not, not ready for that yet. Again, this is not about trying to shove everything, 5 pounds of stuff into a 2-pound bag. All right? All right. What does holding turns buy you?
Space and time.
Oh, man, that's so true in this exercise. Exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. Who is unfamiliar? Are you unfamiliar with the offset double serpentine? Okay, good. You're going to get familiar today. Jim, that's your name? Yeah. Alan, I already got you, man. Wayne. Metamorphosis, man. That figure 8 was beautiful. Alan, beautiful. But people are already looking at you, Alan, like, yeah, all right, whatever. We get it, guy. You know, just outstanding, outstanding. All right, in this exercise, guys, I actually took the time this morning. I got here at 0 dark 30 today. All right, 05:45 I was out here. And I actually put marks on the ground for you guys. Step into the, step over here so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. I got an arrow right here. Each of you guys, when you come into this exercise, swing this way, guys. So you're not standing in front of the camera. All right. This is the direction I want your motorcycle facing when you go into this exercise. You're going to come in here. And then we're going to do, remember exercise number 5, a long time ago when I told you I want you to dip into that first turn? That's what I want here. See what I mean? How stuff repeats itself? We're not splitting atoms out here. Soon as you pass these 2 cones, dip the bike and go to that X on the ground. We're not going right to the gate. There are 7 gates here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The green cones are for people that this might be too tight for. So instead of going through the gates, you're going to go around the green cones. But other than that, all of the rules are the same. When you come in here, dip the motorcycle to the left and hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes. Transition. Favor the green cone. That's why the arrow is right next to the green cone. So when you get to this gate, this is how you should be approaching it. Not like this. Now, if you're making turns like Alan is making, then it's not a big deal to come like this. Because he's turning and leaning so much, he's not going to have a problem. But if that's not you, and you come like that, when you get here, you're going to be way past this gate that you have to go through. and like I said, it's not just about getting through these exercises. It's how you get through them. Holding the turn. Holding and leaning. So where's Bill? Bill, I'm so glad you went out and got screwed up in that exercise. Because as you're doing it, I'm saying to myself, damn, I can't give him a ka-ching because he's doing it straight up. And the rule is you got to be leaning. Then he leaned a little bit in the last one. I said, okay, maybe I'll give it to him. But then he didn't leave. He went around again. So, damn, no ka-ching. That hurts, man. Yours really hurts, man, because you were right there. It was the last turn. All right. Anyway, I'm sure you'll get it next time. There's no doubt in my mind. So come in here, dip, hold it, head and eyes on that green cone. Handlebars. Favor the outside cone. Hold it. Hold it. As soon as I get here, where am I looking? Where I came from. I put an X on the ground. Go for it. Hold this turn. And I know what's going to happen. You're going to do this. It's too early because now you're going to be going like this. I want you facing the gate you came from. Head and eyes. Look at all this room I got now. This is an eternity. Now I don't have any stress about having to lean excessively. All I got to do is turn the bars and lean a little bit. Boom. Head and eyes. Look where I came from. I put another X. But you're going to notice that's where the X's end. Because I want you to be able to say, all right, head and eyes, look at the gate I came from. Go for it. Hold it, hold it. Then you look at the gate you're going to go to, head and eyes, transition. That's all this is, guys. And the only reason people run into problems in this exercise is they're not holding turns. Period. This is the exercise I was telling you guys about when I told you I did the bleeding ulcer. And it was kicking my butt. It's super tight. But then I realized all a bleeding ulcer is a single serpentine. Then you go around a cone. And then when you come back, it's just a series of this, but tighter. And the reason why I wasn't making it is the same thing that happens in this exercise. If you don't hold these turns, it's going to get tighter and tighter on you, right? To the point where now you're past the gate and trying to squeeze around. Once that starts happening, just use the green cone to go around and reset, okay? But if I hold those turns long enough, and that's what I had to do, but in this exercise, I have to extremely lean in every turn to the next gate, boom. This is not that extreme. Just hold those turns. But what I don't want to see you guys doing is doing this straight up. I want the bike leaning, all right? Don't be going so slow that you can't lean. That's what this is all about. Questions? Demo. Up, first gear. Cover the rear brake. Always following the first 5 steps. Dip it in. Hold it, hold it. Transition. Nothing crazy. Hold it, transition. When you transition, dip it. Boom. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Dip it. You don't have to dip it that much. Transition. Smooth stuff. Now the last, we're not coming back, we're just going down, right? But I'm trying to show you how it looks going right to the gates. I don't want this, I want this. So essentially what we're doing are figure eights again. Hold those turns, all right? Questions? Only doing it once. Don't mess it up. Sure. Which way you want me to go? I'll go the way you're gonna be going, yeah. I love when people want other demos. Give me a reason to get some more breeze. Coming in, dip, hold the turn, hold it, head and eyes, transition. Head and eyes, look where I came from, hold it, head and eyes, transition. Head and eyes, hold it, head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. See? Even after all that speed, smooth style, that's what I want. We're good? All right, let's do it, Raul. No pressure. All right, we got Raul going. We got a nice breeze going here. The arrows on the ground, show them which way to approach. Dip it in, good. Nice. Hold that turn, hold it. Good, transition. There we go. And where I put the X, when you transition, it's gonna make you have to transition like you mean it. You can't just mosey into the transition. He stopped holding the turns, but he's good. Nice. Got a little gold action going on here. Nice. Held that nicely. I gotta walk backwards because I noticed before I'm shooting into the sun. Nobody wants that. Outstanding, Mark. Dip it in. See, you didn't get to that X. All right, stop. I want you to start over. Right from the start, that first X, you were nowhere near it. So you're screwed right from the start. Go to that X and then turn. And you're not going to this X, you're going to that X when you make the turn. Okay, go around and come right back in. And listen, I know we said we're only going once, but I want to correct that right away. You got to go to the X. But again, people just are dying to get to that turn because they don't want to have to turn. No, go to that X. Dip it in, go to the X, transition. See, he's straight up. Got to get some speed, You're supposed to be going to that X, too early. Go to that X. There we go, transition. Good, go to that. There's no more X's. Yeah, transition. Hold it, transition, good. There you go. Hold that turn, hold it, transition. Good job, that's what I'm looking for. Good, go to the X, hold it, transition, excellent. Good, favor the outside cone, beautiful. Hold that turn, transition, woo! That's what I'm talking about. Do them all, just like that. Transition like you mean it, there we go. Keep it loaded, keep that throttle loaded. Give me some more preload, I don't like it. There we go. Hold it, preload. Nice, get it in there. Keep load it, woo! There we go. There we go, hold the turn. Woo! Okay, What did you notice about that drop? Foot stayed on the footboards. That's it. Now again, that takes time to be muscle memory, but when it is muscle memory, like me, putting my feet down is not even a thought anymore because I know it's protected. That's why I like this kind of bike more than other kind of bikes, because it's protecting the bike and me. You don't have to lean that much. That's all that was. But you don't get to the level that he's at without dropping your bike. And it's not like the date comes where it's never dropped again. No, because we're always pushing limits. Always. But he didn't have to lean that much. See, now he dialed it down a little bit. A little bit. We identify and retry and preload elation if we drop our bikes. Excellent, man. Excellent. Woo! Next. Show him how it's done, man. Show him how it's done. Good. Transition. Use the green cones. Use the green cones. Clutch. Clutch. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Too early, man. Too early. Forget about the gates. Go around the green cones. Good. Dip it in. Go to the X. Transition. Nice. Hold that turn. Go to the next X. Next X. You're early. Too early, see? Look how far you are now. Because he didn't go to the next X. Now you're hitting all the cones. He started correctly, and then that was it. It's over. And that's the killer. The first turn he made, it was beautiful. I said, good, go to the next X. He was like 4 feet off the next X. Done. Now he could have made it up. Go to the X. Nah, you're too early. You got to go to that X. Hold that turn. Come on, come on. Hold the turn. Hold it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You looked at it. That's why you hit it. You went right to it. Go to the X. Transition. Early. You're early. Go to the X. So you was early on the first one. So now they're all going to be tighter. Use the green cone. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Watch your speed. Keep it loaded. Throttle's too low. Keep it loaded. Throttle's too low. Keep it loaded. Easy on that rear brake. Yeah, you're not holding the turns at all now. All right, shut it down, brother. Good. He's going out wide so he can come in here like the right direction, like there. Everybody else was kind of coming in. They're making that first turn harder for themselves by coming in straight versus at that angle. Good. Hold that turn. Use the green cone. Use the green cone. Transition. Transition. Good. Use the green cone. All right. There we go. Right angle coming in. Dip it. See, he's straight. I want swooping turns. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. So he's off the X. Hold this turn. Hold it. You got to buy back some space. Transition. Good. Lean it in. You got to lean. Going too slow. You can't lean. Yeah, it's getting tighter. Get it in there, baby. You can't lean if you're going that slow. And we need to lean, tighten up these turns. Good. Turn it, turn it. Head and eyes up. All right. Good. Dip it in. Hold it. Transition. Hold that turn longer. Hold this next turn longer. Hold it. Hold it. Hold. Too much speed. Use the green cone. You're good. Hold that turn. Come on. Hold it. Hold it. We're using the green cones. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. There we go. Bought back some space and time. Clutch. Clutch. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Keep it loaded. Throttle's low. Hold that turn. Good. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Transition. There we go. That's how we buy space and time. Keep it loaded. All right, brother. All right, guys. Last numbered exercise, the Abominable Snowman. And I know it's going to be Abominable today, and we know who's going to be up there. Name starts with an A. All right, let's do it. Any questions on that offset double serpentine? Like I said, guys, that's why number 8's not number 1. Like it's not, everybody's not going to be able to do that, so don't worry about it. But I also want you to know, if you use the green cones, you should have been fine. But, like I expect, I said go to that X, and you guys was like, that's enough, you know. And as soon as you do that, you're pretty much screwed, but not really, because all you have to do is hold the next turn. When you came in, the first one was beautiful. I said, great, just do the rest of them like that. That's enough, Rob. You said, that's enough, Rob. Stop it. You got to the next X, and actually you didn't get to it. It was here. You turned here. Okay. So now everything's tighter. Got it. Everything should be swooping turns, holding them. Boom. Head and eyes. Boom. Head and eyes. Boom. That's all that is. Right? And getting comfortable holding turns. That's all that is. All right? Yeah. Wayne, you were just going too slow. Yeah. So you can't lean the bike if you're going that slow. Yeah. We talked about the 3 things that determine the radius. We need the lean in there. Right? All right. Last numbered exercise, guys. This is the Abominable Snowman. Here's why I love this exercise. A, it's the last one. Well, last numbered one. B, I feel like there's something in here for almost everybody. There's 4 circles here. I'm standing in the 27-foot circle. Let's keep in mind a circle's tighter than a box, right? 27, 25, 22, 18. The green cones just separate the circles. As I said at the beginning, pertaining to everything, including this, you don't have to do anything you don't want to or you're not ready for. So if you want to come in here, or if you say, screw that, Rob, I'm not doing it at all, that's fine. If you only want to do the 27-foot circle, come in and do that. That's it. If you want to do more, do more. But here are the keys to success. Here's what I want all of you to do. And I just rarely get this when I ask for it. If you're riding a fixed fairing motorcycle, we're working on wheel placement. So I don't care if you don't need all of the space in this circle. I still want your wheel right here when you come in. That's the goal right there. And if you're over here making the turn and you have ambitions on going up there, that's not going to work anymore. So we may as well start practicing it now. Wheel placement. You need to know where the wheel is, right? All the time, not just here, out in the real world, right? So placement, hug them, commit. These are words I want you to have in your head. Placement is referring to your front wheel. Hug them. Remember I told you don't hug my cones here from the single serpentine? Well, those cones don't like it. These cones are affectionate. You can hug these cones. Hug them. That means placement. Hug these 2 cones all the way to the top. Now commit to the turn and hold it. If this is all you want to do, you can do it twice if you want. This is your entrance and your exit, regardless of what you do, unless you mess up. Entrance and exit, just go right back out. Because really what I'm looking for in this final numbered exercise are clean runs, right? End on a high note. So if you're not ready for that, again, we're all grown people and we got testosterone, so it looks like I'm talking to myself here, you know. We're going to do this twice. The first time you come in here, because I want you to be able to work on both sides. First time we're going to go that way, which is going to be a left turn. Second time you come in, you're going to come this way. Same thing, there's an X right here. I hooked you guys up today. And in this exercise, I put an X on each circle. Put your wheel there, placement, hug them. Hug them, go all the way to the top. Commit. Now, again, you get up to that 18-foot circle. I know Alan's going to be in there. I don't think anybody else, rephrase. Nobody else is going to be in there. Where's Raul? He might try it, because he's crazy. I will. Oh, yeah, you're going to try it too with the Go Wing. If you don't get that placement down, it's just not going to happen. You won't have any room to give up there, especially now on that Go Wing. So, which I already told him it ain't going to happen. But I like him. I like him. He's like, yeah, I'm going to show you. And that's the way I like to get proven wrong. But the key to that circle up there is the placement, hugging them. You got to go all the way to the top and then commit. All right? That's it. Questions? Demo. All right, so I already got the placement. I just got to hug these 2. Commit. Hold the turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Listening to my throttle. Listening to my preload. Making sure it's steady. Because that's my lifeline. That goes down, the bike goes down. We don't want to stall and we don't want to fall. And we want to start. Preload, foot up, hug them, commit. Hold the turn, hold it, hold it. Going right to the X. All the way to the top, commit. Hold it, hold it. If you're going to use the rear brake, just drag it, all the way to the top. Commit, hold it, hold it, hold it. To the X, to the top, commit, hold it, hold it. Come on, girl. So on and so forth. Questions? Let's do it. Good. Placement. You're early on that. You're early on that. I want the wheel on that X. Very nice. Too early, too early, too early. All right, Alan. I know he's comfortable. That's the only reason I'm in this circle with him. Good wheel placement. Nice, baby. Nice. Made some nice corrections in there. Very nice. Excellent, brother, excellent. All right, Mark already told me he's coming to my neighborhood. You're early there, Mark, you're early. Get that wheel all the way over there. There we go. Too early, Mark, too early. Way too early. I want you on that X. On the X. Too early. Clutch, clutch. Good, keep it loaded. Stay in the friction zone. Good job, man, good job. Go to the X, all the way to the X. All right, you're early, you're good. Go all the way to the X. Early. Hold that turn, keep the speed up, keep the speed up. To the top, commit, commit, commit. You're trespassing. Way too early, you're supposed to be on that X. So now this is tight, see? Too early. Next, all the way to the X. Now, way too early. Easy, buddy, easy. All right, you're early. Hold that turn. Easy on that brake, easy on that brake. Just drag it, don't smash at it. All the way over, all the way over. Hold it to the top, commit, commit. Easy on that brake. Good, just drag it. Go, hold that turn, clutch, clutch, clutch. Good, keep going. Nice and easy, don't smash at it, just drag it. There we go, just drag it. Nice and easy, all the way to the X. That's what I'm talking about. All the way to the X, all the way to the X. You're early. Hold that turn. Keep it loaded. Throttle's too low. Throttle's low, brother. Bring it up. All the way to the... Oh, no. Way too early. Way too early. All the way to the X. All the way over. All the way over. All the way over. Hug him to the top. Commit. Lean it over. Good. Hold that turn. Drag the brake. Don't smash at it. Good. Good. Hold it. Hold it. All the way to the left. All the way. All the way. Nah. To the top. Commit. Yeah, you're off that X. You're off that X. So the number one problem you guys are having is when I say go to the X, you don't want to get to that X and dip the bike. But we've done that already. We did it here. We did it at exercise number 5. So you guys are trying to mosey to the X and then you're all turning way too early. All right? Your wheel placement's terrible. So we got to work on that. Did you go yet? No, you didn't go. Okay. He should be the last one. Am I correct? Yeah. After he goes, we're going this way now when you go in. Okay, let's do it. I want that bike leaning, Bill. All the way to the X. Get over there. Hug him. Come on, give me some speed. All the way to the top. Commit. Good. There we go. Hold that turn. Keep that speed. All right, you're slowing down. Hold that speed. Good. All the way to the left. All the way. Too early. Commit. Commit. Throttle's too high. I'll tell him. Good. To the top. To the top. You're too early. Commit. 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 You were running your mouth. He skipped you. Nice wheel placement. Nice.
Almost.
Yeah. I told you, man. HD, that's what you need. Early, early. Right here, right here. Hug him, commit. There you go. Do the same thing up there. Placement. Placement. Hug him. Commit. 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 You're not committed. I thought you were married. Commit. Yeah, I forgot. If that's his right turn, he definitely feels a lot more comfortable making those right turns than lefts. But when he did it on the right side, his wheel placement was off. His wheel placement looked good there. Sometimes I'm wrong, and I go back and watch the angle from the other camera, and then I see, oh no, the wheel placement was terrible. Good, nice wheel placement right there. Placement, hug him, commit. Placement all the way to the top. Commit. Beautiful, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Everything looks smooth. Nothing looks stressful. Right? And that's what you want. This is what's called fluidity. One with the motorcycle. And that's hopefully what everybody's goal is. Not only does it look good, it feels amazing. Amazing. Good job, brother. All the way over, all the way over. Come on, to the top, to the top. Commit. You're early at the top. Good. Hold that turn, hold it. All the way to the right. Placement, hug them to the top. Commit. Good. Hold the turn. A lot of people think that what you're doing here is you turn the handlebars and just keep them turned. No, you got to like make adjustments to the bars. There you go. Commit. Commit. Yo, you're smoking your clutch. Smoking the clutch. Smoking the clutch. Smoking the clutch. Good, all the way to the top. Early at the top. All the way over, all the way over. All the way to the top, to the top. Come in. There we go. There we go. All the way over, all the way to the top. Come in. Come in. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Nah, I shouldn't be in there. Listen, the fact that some of these guys even try it, I love it. And I also like it because it gives it perspective, like to go in there and for people to see, oh damn, it's a lot more than some people imagine. So that's why even if somebody's not ready, I don't mind if they go in there and at least try it once. All the way over, all the way over, all the way over. Too early, you're turning way too early. Shut it down, man, shut it down. You're not ready for this. All the way over, all the way over. Still turning early. You're off of all these cones. Wheel placement, he should be on those cones. We got to pick up the speed. All the way over. All the way up. You're early, you're early. Early. It doesn't matter if he's making it. We got to practice that wheel placement. Early, early, up there. So now, see, it's getting tighter. Watch that throttle, it's too high. Throttle's too high. There we go. You're smoking the clutch. You're smoking your... All the way over, all the way over. Hug him to the top, to the top. Commit. All right, you're still early, but you're good. Hold that turn. Go all the way over to the right, all the way over. Placement. Hug him all the way to the top. Go to the green cones. Commit. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. Good. Hug him to the top. Commit. Lean it over. Keep it loaded. Good. Excellent wheel placement. That throttle's too low. Good. Good. Clean run, baby. Clean run. All the way to the right. Placement. Hug him to the top. Commit. That's what I'm talking about. Beautifully done. All the way to the left. Placement. Hug him. Hug him. All the way to the top. Commit. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Wheel placement on point. Outstanding. Take a break, brother. Woo! All the way over. All the way over. All the way over. See, you just want to turn too early. You don't want to dip that bike in there, so it's just, let me just turn quick. Take a break, man, take a break. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hug him, all the way to the top. Turn, 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 turn. Yeah, you gotta lean, brother. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the bonus exercise, to lean or not to lean. That's the question. Any questions on the Abominable Snowman? Outstanding, outstanding, Wayne, outstanding, man, outstanding. And if anybody went up to the top of that Snowman, Alan, your bike's on. If anybody went to the top of that Snowman, some of you had no business even going up there, but I love the fact that you at least tried it because it puts things into perspective. You kind of see, wow, this is really tight. You don't have anything to give up, no room to spare, all right? But remember, the top of that Snowman, it's not necessary, but I know who I'm talking to. And it's like anything else. If you get one thing, it's like, what's next? All right, what's next? I get it. But when I watch you guys just pull up and stop, yes, I'm going to keep talking about it. I just love to look at it because I know in November, when I do my annual 4th YouTube anniversary ride and luncheon, but that ride, that's the best, in my opinion, that's the best group ride ever. Where else are you going to do a group ride where 36 motorcycles successfully make a U-turn on a dead-end road? 36. No place else. And in those group rides, I feel comfortable. Any other group ride, I'm in the back because I just don't trust people because they really don't know how. 98%, guys, remember that number, right? Like I said, the knowledge is power, and the more you know, when I told you it's going to change your lens and you look, I remember when I first started on the job, I was a housing cop. I never forget, I went into these people's house, and literally, every direction I looked, I saw a roach. Every direction. That's how duck walk is going to be to you guys. Every direction you look, They're all around you. Not disparaging, just stating facts. All right. Last, this is a bonus exercise. Who's participating? You guys are all right. To lean or not to lean, who's not familiar? Everybody is. Oh, beautiful. So I don't have to explain it, just do it. But I am going to explain it. Best of 3. These cones are 10 feet apart. It's called to lean or not to lean because you have to decide whether you're going to do it straight up. I know Bill is. Because Bill's been straight up all day. But see, again, listen, I know people that I ride with. Like later on, if you guys say, yeah, you're for it, we're going to do follow the leader. I know people that can lean the crap out of the bike. And the way I eliminate them is doing stuff straight up and slow. Bill is going to be the opposite, right? So we all have strengths and weaknesses. Best of 3. So if Alan comes through here and gets, the most you can get is 6 cones. If he gets 6 cones twice and everybody else gets less than that, we don't have to do it the 3rd time. It's over. He's got it. All right? But people choke. So don't think just because Alan's killing it all day, it happens all the time. Right? I'm going to count the cones as you're going down. 1 cone, 2 cone. If I say that's it, that's it. Don't just keep knocking all the cones down. That's it. And that's what you got. Okay? Any questions? I don't give advice on this. All I'm going to say is if you have highway pegs, fold them in. And everything that we went over today, remember it in here. Demo. Questions? Let's do it. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones. Good correction. 5 cones. 6 cones! 6 cones! That was very good. I thought he was going too fast at first, but he corrected it nicely. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 3 cones. Good. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. Nice. 5 cones. Let's keep that throttle up. 5 cones. 5 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones. It's getting tighter on them. 5 cones. I'm going to dip this one in there. 6 cones. 6 cones. Had to lean it. All right, too much speed here. That's 1 cone, 2 cone, 3 cones. Ooh, he's just missing them. 4. That's it. That's it. 4 cones, 4 cones. 1 cone. That's it, that's it. 1 cone. A lot of speed here, he just shaved it off. That's 1 cone. 2 cones. I want to tell him to keep it loaded so bad. 2 cones. All right, 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. Woo! 5 cones. No, 4 cones. 4 cones. No, I was right. 5 cones. Good. Just 1 cone. 2 cones. Nah, that transition was slow. 2 cones. All right. 1 cone. 2 cones. 2 cones. Uh-oh. He's trying that approach that many people have tried and failed, trying to go wide. That ain't gonna work. 1 cone. Because it's putting you too far away from the cones. 2 cones. 3 cones. That's it, that's it! 3 cones! As good as he is at riding his motorcycle slow, he doesn't need to try to even take that approach. So he kind of did himself in right there. All right, no pressure, no pressure. All right, he's far off that cone. 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones. Woo! 6 cones! You need 6, no pressure. Stranger things have happened. 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. Uh-oh. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones! Oh! Okay, that means you get it by default then. He's starting to cramp up. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna do exit interviews anyway. All right, so you got it, Alan. By default, starting to cramp up. Because I was gonna, the tiebreaker was gonna be you guys do this brakeless. That's all. But exit interviews, exit interviews. How you feel?
I feel good. I feel good. A little more calm this time. Yeah.
As you should. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out here?
Did a 6.
Any change in that number?
Yeah, I think I'm a solid 7.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
solid 7.
I didn't want to get hit with a sandbag. You know, that's why I'm
no,
stuck.
no.
Always a pleasure, brother.
All right, I enjoyed you, Rob.
All right, man.
Thank
Take
you.
care. How you feel?
Feel great, man. Feel great.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out here?
Yeah, about a 6. But not with this.
Okay, so I was about to say, any change in that number?
Oh, big time, big time.
Okay, okay.
Big time.
All right.
Time.
What would you give yourself?
I've got so much to work on with slow maneuvers, I'd say a 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Listen, pleasure to meet you.
All right.
And guys.
Got exactly what I came for.
This guy's 69 years old. 69 years old. Please let us all know where the Fountain of Youth is.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
All right, take care.
Take care. How you feel, man?
I feel good, man.
Good. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah.
What?
3.
Any change in that number?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
I think it's about a 5, 6 now.
5, 6?
Still got a lot of practice to do.
Okay.
Yeah, but I feel good.
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
I appreciate you, man.
All right, man. Appreciate you. How you feel?
Good.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out here?
6.5.
Any change in that number? Hold on. I don't want to get hit by a sandbag, so.
7.5.
Okay. More like it. Always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you too, dear. All right. Awesome on the back of that motorcycle. You did a good job. You know, clearly you're used to it. Is this the first time you've practiced with her on the back?
No.
No, in the shows.
No, usually he's able to do the 18.
He's still trying it, huh?
No, usually he hasn't.
Yeah.
So today is.
Okay. Well, he gave it a shot, and then he told you to get off, so I can go do it.
I was kind of, and I had enough.
Yeah, exactly. I can understand.
Fatigue.
Yeah? Yeah. All right, guys. Home safe. How you feel?
Feel good.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
4.
Any change in that number?
3.9.
All right, brother. Pleasure to meet you, man.
You as well.
All right. What's up? Do I owe you money?
No, you don't owe me money.
The way you're walking up, it looks like I owe you money, man.
Mr. Robert Simmons.
What's up, brother?
Man, you the voice in my head when I'm riding all the
That's
time.
what I love
brother.
to hear, man.
You the voice in my head, man. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded.
That's it, man.
I saw that you was coming to Maryland. Now, I'm an officer Prince George's County, Maryland.
Thank you for your service.
No, thank you for yours in New York.
Okay, thank you, man.
And I was like, I got to come down. I saw the class filled out. I said, still going. I was off today.
I appreciate it, man.
I said, I got to come down and see this guy.
I appreciate it, man.
In real life, man. Like, you have no idea that your words and your training and the videos have done to help me with my riding. I had got my license 20 years ago. I said I want to start back again. And I was like, I got to really know what I'm doing. I really want to be able to be proficient with my motorcycle. And at first, I watched the Joe.
You sticking around?
Oh, what are y'all doing after?
I'm doing exit interviews with these guys.
Oh,
Let me
so
finish
sorry,
with them.
man.
No, you're good.
I'm
You're
so
good.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'll be with you. Come on up, man. How you feel?
Feel good. So definitely an ego check.
Yeah, absolutely. It's humbling.
Yeah, and you know, don't know what you don't know. So I definitely got some stuff to practice now.
Good.
Well worth it.
That's what I love to hear.
Well worth it.
And what I'm going to say is start at 1, 2, and 3. The rest of it will fall into place. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
2.
Any change in that number?
up a little bit. Just the confidence and the learning and,
absolutely.
and things to work on. So, absolutely.
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Yeah, you too. Thanks
Get home
a lot.
safe.
Appreciate it.
All right, man. And we should have known based on the shirt what we were going to get. So I appreciate that. It's an awesome shirt, man. How you feel?
Oh, very good.
What did you rate yourself when we first came out here?
5.
Okay. Any change in that number?
Oh yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
I would say 7.5.
All right. I'm still going to say that's low. My opinion.
Wow.
I respectfully disagree.
Okay.
Right? How often do you practice? I know I asked this in the beginning, but I'm pretty sure people want to hear it again.
Yeah, so I practice every time I'm out with the bike, and from time to time I go to Nova Cones and practice with the guys like once a month.
Good.
But every time I'm out, I practice. Go to the parking lot, practice every single time.
Yeah, man, you're phenomenal, man. Keep up the good work and the effort that you're putting in, it shows. So your bike looks good. I told you when you first pulled up, everybody's looking at that bike, but they're looking at you now, man. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what it's all about. How you feeling?
Feeling good, Robert.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yes, sir.
What?
5.5.
Any change in that number?
I'll take it up to a 5.75.
Okay. Listen, outstanding, man. You know what to work on.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Thank you, man. Honored to be here. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Go home. Safe home.
Thanks, sir.
How you feeling?
Good. Feel real good.
What did you rate yourself when you first came out here?
3.
I think you might sandbag, so I'm gonna back up. You stay right there.
No.
Any change in that number?
I would do a 4.
Yeah, because you're not a 3. There's no way in the hell. 4 might even be low.
You think?
Yeah, definitely. If you can only see life through my eyes, yeah, you did great, man.
Snowman was cool. Figure 8, the last one.
Yeah, man, absolutely. So 4s are not doing the figure 8. They're not doing all the way up to 22 feet in the Snowman. I'm just letting you know.
Got to 18, but I couldn't hold her.
Yeah. Listen, you were trespassing anyway, man. You should have been.
You're right.
Pleasure meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you.
All right.
Enjoyed it.
All right. How you feel?
I feel good.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I surely did.
What?
I told you I was probably between a 4 and a 5, and I was wrong.
What do you think you are?
To be honest with you, I probably started off at a 2, and probably got to maybe a 3. Maybe close to a 4, but I wouldn't, you know.
You know what to work on now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
I had no idea coming into this thing how much I needed to work on.
Exactly. But the beauty is, it's nothing crazy. Start at 1, 2, 3. And the rest of the stuff will just come together, man.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
All right, brother. Get home safe.
We'll be seeing you.
All right. How you feel?
Tired.
Tired, yeah. It's work out here. I tell people all the time, we ain't getting no wind therapy out here.
No, it's definitely tired. I learned that I came in as a 1.
Okay.
And I'm still a 1. I've got a lot of practice to do.
You're not a 1. I respectfully disagree. Only because I know what 1s look like. Like 1s can't make a U-turn. So just keep that in mind. All right, but you know what to practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start at 1, 2, and 3. We don't have to do anything crazy. We start there. The rest of the stuff will come together.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I didn't do the last 2 things.
Exactly.
I was like, yeah, I know my limits.
Plus, you're tired. That's when people start making mistakes.
Yeah, but I can't wait to see the video and so I can see what you were seeing.
And you can hear what I'm saying. Yeah, excellent. It'll be out in February. I'm kidding.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure, brother.
Take
Get them
care.
safe.
Yep.
How you feel?
Good. How you feeling?
I feel great, man.
Yeah, great.
What'd you rate yourself when you first came out?
Well, we didn't talk.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but when I got here, it was like a 2.
Okay.
2.5.
Any change in that?
Yeah, for sure. I think I'm like a 3 now.
What's your name?
Justin.
Where are you from, Justin?
Originally from Hilton Head, Bluffton, South Carolina.
Where are you now?
Here in Bowie, Maryland.
Okay. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Like 15 years.
And today you were riding?
21 Street Glide.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Maybe a year. And that's not even consistent.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
So I got to do better with that.
Got to be consistent. All right, brother. Pleasure meeting you.
I appreciate you.
All right, man. All right, guys. So that's going to do it for practice session number 118. Huge shout out to my Maryland and Virginia ambassadors for helping me out, and the Maryland ambassador's wife, Tanya, picking up these cones. I appreciate them. It's been a long day. Skip follow the leader because these people at this church are ready to go to pick up their chair. So once again, I want to shout out the Seventh-day Adventist Church here in Columbia, Maryland, and thank them again for allowing us to use their parking lot and their facility. Huge shout out to Jackson Doggett for jumping through all the hoops to get us out here. And I forget the host name, damn it. I apologize, but huge shout out to him as well. I did an interview with him. He's going to put that out on his socials and his circle. But that's it for us guys here in Maryland. Another video to edit, and I'll be happy to do it because I know these guys want to see it. Guys, remember, it's not about being the best. It is about being the boss. I'm talking about your motorcycle. Spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. Seat time does not equal practice time, guys. And if you have time to ride your motorcycles, you have time to practice on it. That's not my opinion. Until next time.